Hey, 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 how's it going, y'all? How's it going, y'all? Hope all y'all doing well today. Today, I'm going to be drinking and playing Counter-Strike 2 Part 23. That's right, so far I have done 23 separate Counter-Strike 2 streams, and I'm looking forward to doing another one today. But why? Well, the reasons are quite simple. It's because I want to play some Counter-Strike, and I want to drink, and I want to drink and play some Counter-Strike at the same time. And so as such, well, I figured, hey, why not live stream me doing exactly that and have a good time? And so as such, that's exactly what I'm doing in this live stream today. For the first, I'd have to say 15-20 minutes or so, I am gonna be just chilling, chatting, and drinking a little bit once I get my drink all poured. Then after that, we're gonna go ahead and get into some Counter-Strike 2 and hopefully get some wins, although maybe not. It really does depend how good or how bad I'm playing today, and it depends on a lot of different varietals, a lot of different variations, a lot of different varsities, a lot of different variables. It depends on a lot of different variables, I will acknowledge. Had the word on the tip of my tongue there, but didn't quite play out the way I was hoping. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Hope all y'all are doing amazing. How's it going, Wyatt? How's it going, Danny's? How's it going, Shogun Roman? How's it going, Walks, huh? How's it going, Matuz? How's it going, Death Note? How's it going, Danny's? Hope all y'all doing well, you know what I'm saying? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, Questy, Jordan, Gia Han? How's it going, Malvar? How's it going, Calgor? How's it going, Irini? How's it going, Questy? Hope all y'all doing well. How's it going, BBR Gem Diamond? How's it going, Connor? How's it going, Ben Baker? Hope all y'all are having an amazing day. Appreciate all y'all stopping by. Hope all y'all are having an amazing one overall. Giahan, you're just saying Latakia and Parikh lovers unite. I ain't gonna lie. The Latakia and Parikh bowl I had was actually surprisingly good. I actually genuinely enjoyed having that bowl of tobacco, having that mixture of tobacco. I actually really did enjoy it, as I believe I said during that video, and it really surprised me just how much I enjoyed it, because generally I'm not really all that much of a Latakia type of person, but it was really good. I'm not gonna lie, I would absolutely smoke Latakia and Parikh in a bowl as a mixture again in the future. Stuff was pretty solid. I enjoyed it, I will acknowledge. Wyatt, you're saying I should do a Portal playthrough / speedrun. I've actually done a Portal playthrough previously. I need to edit all of that stuff and then upload it, because I didn't actually do it on this channel. I didn't do it on, well, I did do it on Twitch. Did I do it on Twitch? Maybe I didn't. I have done a Portal live stream on Twitch. I know that. I did some of the Portal co-op with a family member on Twitch, which was a lot of fun. Get my words a little bit jumbled up. But I did do a little bit of a Portal co-op with a family member. A little bit of a Portal co-op playthrough. Didn't play through the entire thing, but it was still a lot of fun nonetheless. And the VOD for that is up on YouTube if you would like to watch it. It's not on Twitch anymore because it has been over 14 days. But I have done a Portal 1 and Portal 2 playthrough previously, where I did do Pancake Skip as well. I've got the Pancake Skip clip up on my YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money, if you'd like to check that out, but I need to edit the entirety of both live streams, and I need to repost those live streams onto the Jacob Jones Money channel, because I did those live streams on the Jacob fucking Jones channel, I will acknowledge. But yeah, Portal is a fantastic game. Portal 2 is a fantastic game, and they are both games that I definitely do want to do a playthrough sooner of rather than later, although probably not in the next 6 months or so, as I only played through Portal, I want to say about 6 months ago, so I'll wait a full year before I try to play through them again, I will acknowledge. Portal 2 is the go, absolutely, without a doubt. Absolutely. It was some very solid stuff. Portal 2 is a great game. Portal 2 is a great game, and not just the mechanics of the game, not just the game engine, not just how the game physics work and the concept of the game overall, but the lore behind the Portal series and a lot of Valve games in general, including Half-Life, is just so interesting to me. The amount of layered lore that is in there and can be deciphered off of minute details is super cool to me, and I love watching, like, Valve game lore videos. It's just so much fun to watch, and it's really good stuff, I'm not gonna lie. Left 4 Dead is also a very good game to play while being drunk. I haven't ever played Left 4 Dead, but I have heard good things. Maybe I do need to do that eventually. Was the preak I used in today's video on the Jacob fucking Jones channel, was it long cut or granulated? I'd have to say it was long cut. It was ribbon cut, maybe not granulated or long cut per se, but it was ribbon cut. Let me just put it that way. So I guess a longer cut than not. Am I uploading my gameplay somewhere? You're usually so late for the EU and it's kind of hard to catch you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate the question. Lulk, or sorry, Ellie, getting words all jumbled up today, I will acknowledge. I think I need some alcohol. Lulkinson. Appreciate the question, my man. I do upload all of my live streams onto YouTube, onto my Jacob Jones Money channel on YouTube, as I multi-stream. So if you would like to see the VOD afterwards, after the live stream, then of course I do recommend checking out either the VOD on Twitch or YouTube. However, if it's been over a week/14 days, Twitch no longer holds VODs for like any longer than that. So if you would like to see the VOD after 2 weeks or so, make sure to check out my YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money, where all of my VODs are up permanently. I do edit like the beginning of the streams out and stuff like that, where I'm not making any noise and like bathroom breaks and stuff like that. But overall, the streams are more so than not pretty unedited, I will acknowledge. But yeah, that's where I have all my VODs. Appreciate the question, my man, and hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Yeah, how's it going? Lubro Reen. Hope you're doing well, my man. You're saying I'm a huge fan of this game too. Let's team up, chat, and dominate. Oh my god. I just got got by a spammer. I just got by a... Oh my god. No way. No way. Is this... I mean no offense, Lubro Reen. Did I just get got by a bot? Like, are you a bot, my man? That's such a bot message, and I just started reading it without realizing. Oh my god, I just got by a bot. Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm gonna see if he replies. If he doesn't reply, I'm gonna ban him. That's so funny. Oh my god. Holy crap. I cannot believe I just got by a bot. That is so funny. That is so funny. Do I think the G-Man is one of the most interesting characters in the Valve games? I actually haven't played through Portal. No, I have played through Portal. I actually haven't played through Half-Life, Half-Life 2, or any of the other Half-Life games like Blue Shift. I haven't actually played through any of those, I will acknowledge. So I don't really know too much about the Half-Life universe lore, I will acknowledge. I'm more on the Portal end of things. But the lore overall for Half-Life is very interesting. And I definitely do need to play the games eventually to learn more about the lore, I will acknowledge. It's definitely something I do want to do. I'm going to go ahead and ban... I cannot believe I just got by a bot. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. I cannot believe that just happened. That's crazy. Mr. Deleted Account, you're asking for a quick license plate tier list. Well... You know, honestly, why not? Let's go ahead and do a license plate tier list. Let's go ahead and do that. Before we get into doing a license plate tier list, though, I want some alcohol. I've got some Coca-Cola with me today. I've also got some rum and some whiskey. I think I'm going to start off with some rum and then move to the whiskey after I'm done with this bottle. But let's go ahead and pour myself some rum in my glass. I've got some Mount Gay Eclipse rum with me today. Thinking I want just a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? Just a little bit more. Not like too much more, but just a little bit more, you know what I'm saying? There we go. I'm thinking that should be sufficient for my first drink of the stream. You're saying add Canada in there, need more Canada recognition. I'll have to see if there's a Canadian license plate tier list as well. If there is one, I'll go ahead and try to do that as well. But if there isn't one, I'm not going to make one live on stream, I will acknowledge. But I do know that there's already a pre-made license plate tier list for the United States, so I'm going to do that real quick. But, should be fun. Am I going to be clipping this portion of the stream and posting it onto Jacob Jones Clips? Absolutely, I'm going to be. I am absolutely going to be clipping this portion of the stream and posting it on Jacob Jones Clips for Jacob Jones ranks every United States license plate on a tier list or something along those lines. Definitely going to be clipping, so check out that channel, you know what I'm saying? Check out that channel. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Jack Attack? Oh, shit. That is something I do need to do. That is something I do need to do. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But, let's go ahead and take a sip of my first drink of the stream, which is a little bit alcohol-y, I will acknowledge. And I'm going to go ahead and get a guest tab open on my computer. And I'm going to go ahead and just try to get it where it's actually 16 by 9 like the stream is, if I possibly can. And I'm going to go ahead and try to get that open if I can. Let's see if I can get that open real quick. Yes, that's the tab I want. Let's get it. Alrighty. So, we need to look at the license plate tier list. So, let's go ahead and take a look real quick. So, we want USA license plate tier list. I'm just going to move my camera down just a bit, I think. Let's go and take a look. USA license plate tier list. Here we go. Let's take a look. So, we have most of the standard license plates. It's a little bit outdated. It's not the most up-to-date tier list in the world, but it will do for what we need, I do think. I'm just gonna take a look at the license plates real quick. Just try to think what the rankings I want to give them is. Technically, we do have 51, as Washington, D.C. is here as well. If we're including territories, I think we should be including Puerto Rico and Guam and stuff like that, but I don't see those in here, which is not it, I will acknowledge. So, Washington, D.C., I don't know. But the taxation without representation line does go hard. That does go hard, I will acknowledge. Tennessee is so outdated. Tennessee is outdated. The new one is dark blue, kind of like Montana. Yes, I actually don't like the new dark blue one, though, because it's a flat plate, and I just don't think it really looks that good. But yeah, no, Tennessee is absolutely outdated. I'm going to be ranking these, not on their current rankings, though, but on what I think of this specific license plate design. Of course, some license plates may have been updated. I am just going to be ranking these on what I think this design actually looks like. And I think we're going to start with... Honestly, I think we're going to start with... I think we're just going to start with Alabama. I think that's what we're going to do. Now, just taking a look at Alabama real quick. You guys can't see it very well, but it's like, okay. It's not too bad. Let's just take a look. Alabama license plate. Let's just take a look at what it just looks like up close and personal, because I don't really know. I've never really seen a lot of these on the road. Looks all right, though. I don't mind it too much, I will admit. It's all right. I do think it could be better, though. But I'm gonna have to put it in the adequate. I'm gonna have to put it in the adequate tier. I think the Alabama license plate, honestly, it very much is adequate. Alaska, I'm gonna have to put in good. It's got a bear on there, and that's just cool. I think Alaska looks really good. Alaska is a solid, very good tier. Arizona, I will acknowledge, I like their license plates. I think it's pretty good as well, I will admit. Arkansas, it's got a little bit of a gem in there. It says Arkansas just right there. It's a nice looking plate. It's a very clean looking plate. I think it's pretty good as well. I quite like how the Arkansas plates look. Maybe it's just me. I'm a really big fan of the diamond. I don't know. But I think it looks solid. The California license plate, I really like the text at the top. I think the California text at the top looks really good. But you just really can't beat this. You can't beat this. This looks amazing. This looks so good. And they got rid of it. It looks so good. This does not look as good as that. And so it's just going into adequate. I hate to say it's just going into adequate. Taking a look at... I'm going to just close that. Oh, no. Nope, never mind. Just taking a look at Colorado, I think personally Colorado is pretty solid overall. I think Colorado is pretty solid overall. Overall, pretty solid, just clean look, very recognizable from a distance. I think it's a good license plate. Connecticut, it could be better. It could be better in my personal opinion. Delaware, absolutely super solid. I think Delaware looks really good. I really like how Delaware, it's just so clean. It's so clean. Northwest Territories is a sick license plate. It's shaped like a bear. Yes. I mentioned that a stream or two ago. I actually brought up a photo on stream looking at that when we were talking about license plates a couple streams ago. I'm not sure if you were there for that. But that plate looks so dang good. Absolutely one of my favorite license plates of all time. But Delaware is the first S tier. It is the first S tier of the tier list. Washington, D.C., it's basic. I think it has some good points. I do think it does. Like taxation without representation, line goes hard. However, could be better. It could be better in my opinion. Florida, overall, super iconic plate. Got the state on there, myflorida.com. Got the orange, Sunshine State. It's a good plate. It's a good plate. But it's not like one of the best in my opinion. Georgia, I think it's pretty solid as well. But I think it's just good. Hawaii. Yes, absolutely. Look at that rainbow. It's a gay-ass plate. You know what I'm saying? Hawaii is going into S tier in my opinion. It's basic, but it's like iconic, mainly because of Superbad. And it just looks really good in my personal opinion. It just looks really good. Your face cam is covering the plates you're talking about a little bit. Hey, appreciate the heads up, my man. I'm going to move my webcam. Oh, no, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Move my webcam just a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Put it right there for the moment. So I'm looking at the wall right now, but you know, we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Appreciate the heads up, Mr. Deleted Account. And you're also saying Delaware was the first state to go 100% flat in 1962. Really? I did not know that. That is very interesting. Good to know. Missouri, number 1? Well, we'll have to get to Missouri when we get to Missouri. That's what I'm saying. Idaho? Idaho. I don't know. It looks good, but it's not enough to bump it into S tier. I gotta admit, I mean, like, North Carolina license plates are the best in my personal opinion. But overall, American license plates just look really good. Like, American license plates in general just look fantastic. But, there's not going to be a lot of dumpster fires. Is there going to be a single one? I don't know. There might. Oh, man, I'm trying to think if there's going to be a single one. Oh, there is going to be one. There is going to be one plate that is in that is in F tier, that is in dumpster fire. Yeah, there is going to be one. Not going to spoil which one, though. But Illinois, I don't know. It's just kind of adequate in my personal opinion. It's just kind of adequate, I'll acknowledge. Indiana, same thing once again, I hate to say. Iowa, yeah, kind of same thing once again, adequate. Kansas, yeah, just kind of adequate, I'll acknowledge. No, I think Kansas actually could be better. I think actually Kansas, let's just take a look. Kansas. Yeah, I don't know. Could be better in my opinion. Iowa, do I feel the same way about that? I'm gonna put Iowa in could be better tier as well, and Indiana. You know, covered bridges. I like covered bridges. This is going inadequate. Yeah, I'm going with those. I will acknowledge, but Any of these look sick to you? Because where you are, it's literally just a white background of blue text, no design or anything. Gotta be Europe. Europe be like that, I'm not gonna lie. Either that or Canada, I'm not sure. But, yeah, a lot of places be like that, sadly. It is what it is. I think creative license plates just show so much, and I think it gives so much personality to the state or to just the country they're from. I believe every country should have awesome, customizable, like, license plates, or, like, just at least license plates with, like, really good backgrounds, in my opinion. But let's go ahead and take a look. Kentucky, what are we thinking? Kentucky, are we liking it? Are we not? Kentucky Derby. It's got a horse on it. You know, I'm going to have to put that in adequate. It's not beautiful. It's not what I would consider to be truly good. But it's still not bad. Louisiana. Let's take a look at Louisiana. I see somebody saying Louisiana S tier. I don't know. I don't think it is S tier personally. I don't think it is S tier. Like this is a good look. It looks nice, but I think it's just good. I think it's just good. I don't think it's superior. I'll acknowledge. It's good tier. It's good tier without doubt. That's my opinion. Not a bad license plate. Not a bad license plate, but not the absolute top. Now, Maine. I like Maine plates. I think they look really good. I really like how Maine plates look. That's going into S tier without a doubt. Maryland. This is controversial. It's controversial. I am honestly not really a super big fan of the Maryland license plates. I don't know. Nah. Maine changed their design recently. Good to know. I did not know that. I am ranking these based off of what the plates are right now, based off of what I'm seeing in front of me, like on the tier list. Not for like what the design is as of this moment in time. So some of the plates may be outdated, but yeah, Maryland, I don't know. Could be better. I'm gonna put it in could be better. I don't think it's the absolute worst, but it could be better. Massive two shits. Basic but classic design. I think it's adequate in all honesty. Michigan. It's adequate. It's adequate. Minnesota. Look, the 10,000 Lakes slogan is super iconic. But if they're going to have that slogan, I think they could do something better. It could be better. It could be better in my personal opinion. Mississippi. Could be better. Could be better. Missouri. Let's take a look. I haven't really seen one of these up close. I don't know. It's pretty basic. I think this really could be better. It could be better, but the fact that they do have the... Well, no, this is really old. This is a bicentennial, and that's in the middle. I was about to say, that's pretty cool. But no. I don't know. That's one of the old designs. This is the design that we got right now. Could be better. Could be better. Montana, though. I think Montana looks really solid. I really like what Montana did. Now, they do have an advantage because their state just kind of looks like a license plate. But Montana... Wait, is that flat? Is that flat? Or Montana... Okay. I'm going to need a license plate expert to tell me whether Montana plates are flat. They have the crappy 3M font. I don't care about that. I really don't mind the font, I'll acknowledge. It's basic, it's boring, but it's a flat plate. I don't know. That's a flat plate right there. I don't like flat plates, but also this looks really good. But this is also a wrap kit. It's actually not legit. They're flat as shit. Yeah. I don't know. It's going to be going into good. But if it wasn't flat, it would be S tier. It would be S tier if it wasn't flat. Nebraska. Let's take a look. They were lobbied by 3M and now they are flat. Yeah, man. Flat plates are not it. I do not like flat plates now that I own one. I mean, I didn't like them before I owned one, but now that I own one, I genuinely just dislike flat plates. I think they are just low quality garbage and they don't look good. I don't think they're going to age very well. They're not good. This, nah, I don't know. This isn't the same plate. Here it is. I don't know. Could be better. Nevada. Let's take a look at Nevada. Let's see. Nevada. Interesting design. Interesting design without doubt. Not a flat plate either. Interesting design. Which license plate tastes best? North Carolina. Don't ask me how I know. It looks good, but it's not like insane, and I think it could look better. One thing I do really like, I like how the state of Nevada is the bit in the middle. I do really like that. But I'm gonna say it's adequate. New Hampshire. New Hampshire. What are we thinking? New Hampshire. Live Free or Die does go hard. That does go hard. And this goes hard. I love seeing license plates with like animals on them and stuff like that, but that's a personalized plate. Doesn't count for what we're looking at. I don't know. I'm gonna have to say it's adequate. Like, keep the slogan, keep the green text. I think the green text looks good, but it just needs a better background. I don't know. All right, we've gotten to New Jersey. Fucking New Jersey. Fucking hate New Jersey. Fucking hate New Jersey license. This shit ugly as fuck. This shit fucking ugly. I fucking hate New Jersey license plates. God motherfucking damn. And what the fuck association does yellow have with New Jersey besides the fact that fucking New Jersey is basically an ocean of piss? Everybody in New Jersey be like, oh, I'm gonna just walk outside and take a piss on the street. That's why the license plate is yellow. New Jersey is F tier. What's wrong with New Jersey? I have a long-standing beef. I want to acknowledge, if you're from New Jersey, I have no beef against you. I have no beef against the people of New Jersey. What I have beef with is New Jersey, the state in New Jersey as a concept. That's what I have beef with. If you're from New Jersey, no hate to you. I'm not trying to hate on people from New Jersey. But New Jersey as a state, I am not a fan. Excuse me. But you know, terrible license plate, looks like crap, hate it. Some of the worst drivers on the road as well. That's our first F tier. New Jersey is F tier without doubt. New Mexico, on the other hand, is quite a different story. New Mexico, oh my god, looks amazing. New Mexico looks so good. Look at that. Look at that plate. New Mexico, oh my god, I love it. It looks so classic. It looks so good. I really, it looks so good. Man, the colors are so unique. The colors pop. It looks so good. Even this license plate is just so solid. It's so unique. I really like how the New Mexico plates look, I will acknowledge. Absolute an S tier. Absolutely an S tier. New York. I think the New York license plate revolves too much around New York City. And New York license plate shouldn't, because New York City is basically just a suburb of Long Island. Could be better. It's not an S tier, but it could be better. That's my opinion. It could be better. That's out of date? The New York plate is out of date? Really? I still see tons of those on the road. New York plate. That's out of date. Is this the new one? Oh, this is the new one. Oh, wait, what? This is still could be better. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, like, it looks better, and they've got, like, Niagara Falls. It still rotates too much around New York as a city. And then this, okay, this is better. This is, like, okay. This is adequate. But this, it really could be better. It could be better. This is adequate, but yeah, I don't know. I personally just think that this is could be better. I will acknowledge. I don't know. New York City is cool AF. New York City is not bad. I've been there once before. New York City is not bad. I'm not dissing on New York City, but there's more to New York as a state than New York City, and I think the plate needs to reflect that more, and it doesn't. Now we get to my favorite license plate of all time. North Carolina. Easy S tier. Top of S tier. Let's go and organize S tier real quick. We're going to go Maine. We're going to go, yeah, I think we're going to do that. Yeah. I think that's going to be the overall tier list so far for S tier. But yeah, North Carolina #1, without doubt. Just such an iconic design. I am extremely biased. I am from North Carolina. Tier list might be slightly biased. Yes, might be slightly biased. But I think it looks really good. And I love the North Carolina plates. What can I say? Glad you fuck with NC gang. Yo, NC plates, amazing. Born and raised in North Carolina. I love North Carolina plates. What can I say? You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Let's take a look at, I think this is South Dakota. Is this South Dakota? I think it's South Dakota. Let's just, no, that's South Dakota. Oh, no, wait, this is North Dakota. All right, let's just take a look. North Dakota. I can't really, I don't really have a good idea of what that really looks like. Okay. It's kind of hard to see from a distance, but I actually kind of like the design. It's very, like, 90s airbrush. But I kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. It looks pretty solid. I don't mind it. Yeah. However, it is a flat plate. This is a flat plate. So, can't go in any more than adequate. It can't. Ohio. Could be better. Oklahoma. Could be better. Oregon. I think it's pretty good. Having the tall tree with the mountains, I think that's really nice. I actually think that's really good. That's going in good tier. I will acknowledge. Pennsylvania. I actually I know Pennsylvania plates. I think they're kind of controversial. But I don't know. I actually don't mind the plates. I really don't mind the Pennsylvania plates. I actually think they look pretty solid. I do think they do. Rhode Island. Ooh, let's take a look. Rhode Island. Let's take a look. Pretty sure every state had flat and embossed plates. Not every state has flat and embossed plates. They might have at one time had, well, not all of them. I don't believe North Carolina did experiment with flat plates for a little bit there in the early 2000s, but then they decided to not go for them. They also experimented with red text instead of blue text. I'm sure most plates have experimented to some degree with flat plates, but not all of them ever actually sent them out to people, I think. But yeah. As you said, deleted count, about half are flat and half are embossed. As you said, I believe that's about right, yeah. You know more than I do, I will acknowledge. Rhode Island, I'm not going to lie, it's kind of boring and it just doesn't really look all that good. It could be better. It's not like absolute dumpster fire, but it really could be better in my opinion. South Carolina, I think it's adequate. I will acknowledge. South Dakota, flat plate once again, but what are we thinking? I don't know. It's going inadequate, I will acknowledge. Tennessee. Now, Tennessee is outdated. The new modern Tennessee license plates, I don't know. I actually think this looks pretty solid. I really don't think it looks bad. But it is a flat plate. This is flat. I don't like flat plates. I think flat plates look like crap. The design itself is nice. It would just be so much better if it was embossed. Get rid of this part in the middle, but I love how they integrated the Tennessee state border into the actual license plate. I love the integration. It looks just so good in my opinion. But it is a bit off-center. And overall, I don't like this. Now, this is the license plate we're trying to rank. Still flat. And I don't know. It's just adequate in my opinion. That 10 border thing is an homage to all the old school plates. Really? That's pretty cool. I really like that. That's super neat. Hell yeah. Appreciate the information, Mr. Deleted Account. Hell yeah, brother. Trash Boy, you're saying the Northwest Territory plates shaped like polar bear. Yes. I've seen those. They are fucking awesome. Just in case any of y'all have not seen them before. This is the Northwest Territories license plate. It's shaped like a fucking polar bear. It looks so goddamn good. It is such an iconic design. And if they ever change it and make it into a boring fucking plate, I'm not even from Canada, but I will riot. Without doubt. I want to own one of these. I really do. I need to see if I can find one. I don't even think they're that expensive, but yeah. These are super cool, as you said, Trash Boy. I fucking love them as well. They're so awesome. Let's see, though. Tennessee could be better. Texas, I think it looks pretty solid. I really don't mind Texas, I'll acknowledge. I think it's going in good tier. Utah, it's going in good tier. Upper good tier. I think it looks pretty good. Vermont, let's take a look up close. It's basic. It's nothing too insane. But I think overall it's a very nice classic look. I think it's pretty good. Virginia, they should be less than $100. They're more expensive than a regular license plate, though. I believe it. I still want one, though. W Maine placing. Yes, sir. Maine absolutely deserves a top 2 spot in my personal opinion. Virginia. This is controversial. I don't know. It's just white with blue. It's just white with blue letters. Then it just says Virginia's for lovers, Virginia. There's so much more. There's a lot of cool stuff in Virginia that they could be doing. Now, Virginia, this is something that's good. They do a tobacco heritage license plate just like North Carolina. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They do a tobacco heritage plate just like North Carolina, though, which is based. However, thing is, it's still a basic plate. And the plate I'm ranking is not the tobacco heritage plate. Which, if it was the tobacco heritage plate, it would be an S tier. But there's so much more they could do with it. I think it really could be better. I really do think it could. The embossed characters are the best part of the VA plate. Yeah, the fact that it's not flat is absolutely a plus, without a doubt. However, it's still just not that interesting of a design in my personal opinion, I will admit. Every time I come here, you talk about license plates. I need to make a license plate video. I'm not going to lie. I really do need to make a license plate video. I have a couple. I don't have like a huge collection, but I have a couple, and I'm pretty happy with my collection so far. I do need to make a full YouTube video. Washington. What are we thinking about Washington? Let's take a look. Washington. What is that? Mount St. Helens? Based. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have to put that in good or adequate. Do I want to put it in good or adequate? I don't know. Deleted account, you're saying your hobbies are cigarettes, cars, and license plates? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's base. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I think Washington looks basic, but it is a good look, but it's overall adequate, and I think it could use something more. Washington plate looks like a course. True. That's actually based. That's a very good point, Jiroji. It's going into good tier just because of that. That's actually a super good point. Hell yeah. West Virginia. I don't know. Nah. Could be better. It really could be better in my opinion. West Virginia plate could be better. Wisconsin. I actually quite like the Wisconsin plate. I think the Wisconsin plates look pretty solid. Oh, where is this it? Here we go. That's the one we've got on there. I think it actually looks pretty solid. I think it looks pretty good. America's Dairyland. It's got a nice design up top. Wisconsin's got a nice font. It's more basic than not, but I think it's good. I think it's good overall. And the last one is Wyoming. Now, where are we thinking Wyoming is going to go? Now, in my opinion, Wyoming has some of the best historical license plates. Like, some of the really old Wyoming license plates look really good. And the fact that they have the cowboy on every plate and have had the cowboy on every plate since, like, the fucking 1950s is super fucking cool. I love that. Is this the design we're looking at? I think that is. Flat, though. This is flat. The design is cool, but it's just good. It's just good. It could be better. It's going inadequate. It could be better, but it's like a better than could be better. The cowboy, though, is so dope. It is, but it's a flat plate, and I personally do think it could be better. I will acknowledge. But I'm going to have to say that's the tier list. I'm going to have to say that's the tier list right there. We only did do one USA territory, but that's the tier list right there. That is my tier list, I will acknowledge. Overall, looks pretty solid in my personal opinion. I'm not going to log in. I'm going to... Just took a screenshot real quick. That's what I'm saying. But that is my USA license plate tier list, I will acknowledge. Not bad, but I disagree with a few. Understandable. We do all have our own personal preferences, that is for sure. But yeah, North Carolina, number 1. I am very biased, but North Carolina, number 1. Maine, number 2. New Mexico, number 3. Hawaii, number 4. Delaware, number 5. And then these are all unorganized. I only organized S tier. But the tiers they are in is accurate. But they're all unorganized in ranking in the tier itself. The only dumpster fire license plate, in my opinion, truly is New Jersey. It's really the only genuinely bad license plate from the United States. I just think it's so fucking ugly, and it's just one more reason why I absolutely hate New Jersey. This is ranked better than the state tier list, so certainly no complaints on my behalf. I believe it. I'm honestly going to agree with that. But, yes, sir. New Mexico, the best one. New Mexico does look really fucking good. I think New Mexico looks great. I really like it, I will acknowledge. Wisconsin. Yo, Wisconsin's got a good play. I'm not going to lie. They got some good stuff going. But, yeah, that is the tier list right there. I'm going to be posting the clip of this live stream where I just ranked this tier list onto my Clips channel, Jacob Jones Clips. If y'all are watching the clip right now, make sure to like, subscribe, and have a great rest of your day. Yes, sir. And that's the clip. That's going to be the clip right there. We're going to have a little bit of a clip going for that channel. I've got a channel where I upload live stream clips and stuff like that. Go check it out if you'd like to after this live stream. But overall, looks really good in my personal opinion. And I'm very solid. I'm very solid with this. I'm getting more jaw jump. Looks really good in my opinion. Where was I going with that? Overall, I'm very happy with this tier list. I think each plate deserves where it went. And overall, I'm very satisfied with this, I will admit. Overall, I'm very satisfied with this. Big clip? Yes, sir. Massive clip, if I do say so myself, like a 20-minute clip. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. W segment A. Appreciate. I think real quick, I want to take a look and just see if they have Canada as well. Candad? Canada. Oh, here we go. They do. Let's get it. All right. Let's get it. Yo, appreciate the 6-month tier 3 sub, Mr. Oz030_. Appreciate the 6-month tier 3 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have an amazing one. I realized I did miss your sub by like 10 minutes. I hope you're still in the stream. I hope you're still enjoying the stream. Appreciate you stopping by, Mr. Oz, and hope you have an amazing day as a whole. Appreciate the tier 3 sub once again, Mr. Oz030. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate your continued support. Appreciate the 6 months tier 3 sub, my man. You're saying no complaints on my behalf. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. No complaints on my behalf either. That is for sure. Appreciate the support once again. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much as well for the 100 bits, Mr. I Eat Sheep Who. I don't know what your username means, I will acknowledge, nor do I think I want to know, but I do appreciate the 100 bits. I am not answering your question. Because, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 bits, my man. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, my man. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have an amazing one as a whole. Thank you so much for the 100 bits once again. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Am I answering cigarette-related questions right now? If you'd like to ask, feel free to do so, of course. New Ohio. There's a new Ohio license plate. Let's take a look. I didn't know there's a new Ohio license plate. Like this one, I don't know. Not my thing. Birthplace of aviation. My fucking ass. This plate would get fucking F tier. Ohio they've got the right flyer on there. Copy in North Carolina. Ohio is not the birthplace of aviation. I know that's kind of a controversial take, but I'm from North Carolina, and I'm just saying, the Wright Flyer was first flown at the fucking Outer Banks in motherfucking Kitty Hawk. I've been to the Wright Memorial. First in flight, that don't go to no fucking Ohio. That goes to North Carolina. Because where was a plane first flown? North Carolina, baby, not Ohio. I don't care if the Wright brothers were from Ohio. That does not mean that they're the birthplace of aviation. That's North Carolina. Ohio is a clout chaser. Absolutely. Absolutely a clout chaser. I'm not going to lie. F tier. Just because of that slogan. I didn't even realize that Ohio had the slogan, and this one I just couldn't see it. Yeah, in retrospect, this is F tier. Just because of that slogan. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. North Carolina on top, baby. As you said, Luigi, as you said. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, there, y'all. I think I'm going to go ahead and give the Canadian provincial license plates a tier list rank as well. You know, I figure I should probably do this. I figure I probably should. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Think it'll be a fun time, especially since I'm not from Canada. So, we're going to go ahead and start with, we're just going to go in alphabetical order. Go from Alberta to the Yukon. Close that ad real quick. Let's take a look. Alberta. Alberta license plates. I figure this tier list is probably a bit outdated. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. But Alberta, overall, pretty basic. Pretty basic. Not like the most insane look ever. So S tier is S tier. That's the best. A is like good. B is like, you know, it gets the job done. C is, it could be better. And then D is like, this is trash. Alberta, I'm going to have to say, it's a pretty classic look. The text looks nice. It's got a nice flower. I like the colors used. I think it looks good. No flat plates in Canada? Dead ass. I didn't know that. Wait. Are there actually no flat plates in Canada? I thought Ontario used them, at least for a very short period of time. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I might be getting mixed up. Good to know, though. It's good there's no flat plates in Canada because the snow wouldn't handle it very well. It would cover it all up very easily, I'm sure. Flat plates are lame. For real, Monstrous Gucci. For real. Absolutely. Every province has some custom ones as well. Absolutely, yeah. We're just ranking the base ones, though, for this tier list. Not all of the different variations or different custom plates. But overall, I mean, like, I'm going to have to say Alberta, I think it's honestly a solid A. I think it looks pretty good. Now, British Columbia, what do we think in British Columbia? What do we think of British Columbia? I mean, like, that looks good. But this is the license plate we're looking at. It's boring. It's not truly ugly, but it really could be so much better. Like, Alberta does, like, the sort of, like, really basic look really well. This, it could be better. It could be better. It really could be better. Manitoba. Friendly Manitoba. Got a nice bison up there. Okay. All right. Is this the same? It is the same. All right. Snow covers it either way. This is true. Ontario went flat for 3 months in 2020, but switched back for now. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. I thought Ontario went flat for a little while there. I thought I heard about that. That makes more sense. But yeah, I'm going to have to say Manitoba. I think it's solid. I think it's solid, but it's not like the best. But it is pretty solid. And I think it deserves a very solid B. I will acknowledge. Now, New Brunswick. What are we thinking for New Brunswick? Oh, God. Oh, man. Have they ever had any good license plate designs? Okay, this is solid. I actually don't mind that. This is not like top tier, but it's not that bad. This is okay. It's got the flower on there. I like the flower, but this, just the base? I don't know. You should check out Japanese regional license plates. They are very cool. I've watched a whole video on like how to decipher Japanese license plates and stuff like that. And like and they displayed what some of the different like custom plates are, because Japan is starting to do like custom plates too, which is really cool. I watched a video on that and they are super cool. There are a lot of very cool Japanese license plates, I will acknowledge. Bilingual license plate. That is true. It is bilingual. But I don't know. It's not. It could be so much better. Now, what about Newfoundland? Which I'm probably mispronouncing really bad. Newfoundland. I don't even think that's the proper license plate. Newfoundland, Labrador. Am I doing that wrong? Newfoundland. Ah, here we go. That's that. Well, that one I think. Basic, and it looks really weird because it's only got like Newfoundland, Labrador, Newfoundland. It's Newfoundland, not Newfoundland. Okay, Newfoundland. Bet. Newfoundland. I've got no idea. Newfoundland. Yes, sir. I think it's just my accent. But Newfoundland. I'm not sure. Weeball, you know what I'm saying. Y'all know what I mean. This looks solid. I think this looks good. But this white background, blue letters. I like the blue letters. These should be lower though with this at the top. And then these like things should be like hanging down. It's this I don't consider myself to be somebody who is OCD, but this bothers me. This bothers me so much. It really does bother me so much. And y'all, I just realized y'all can't really see it very well. That bothers me genuinely so much. I really am not a particularly big fan of this, I will acknowledge. Nah, I don't know. Waste of space at the top. Yeah, I'm going to have to agree with that. It's not like, no, it bothers me too much. It's going in D tier. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. But now we're on to the Northwest Territories. S tier. S tier. It just, I'm like. It's a license plate shaped like a polar bear. I mean, like, if this isn't an S tier, what is? And for me, this is absolutely an S tier. This is so an S tier. It just looks so dang good. I want to own one of these. Oh my god. Yo, a 1969 version? Yo, that would go hard. That would go so hard. Oh, it's such a shame the snowmobile plates aren't shaped like bears, or taxi permits aren't shaped like bears too. That'd be really cool. Man, I kind of want to collect them all now. I kind of want to collect them all, like low key. That's pretty fire. Yeah, no, this is so good. This is so good. It's so fire. It's so, like, look at that! Look, it looks so good! Oh, man. Like, even this is, like, boring. Because it's, like, not a polar bear. But, like, orange and black? That's so good. That's so good. Oh, no 1969 Northwest Territory plates? They started in 1970? No! Oh, man, that's such a shame. That's such a shame. I'd still take one of these because it still looks pretty good. This is still an easy S tier for me. But, yeah, this is absolutely an S tier. Looks so good. All right, now Nova Scotia. Let's take a look. Nova Scotia. What are we thinking? I see the only thing dripping up north. Yes, sir. They got some drip up there without a doubt. This looks solid. It's pretty basic. It's not, like, bad, but it could be better in my opinion. It's going to go into B tier, I'm going to have to say. Nunavut. Let's take a look at Nunavut. I've actually never seen a Nunavut plate in real life, and I think I'm not really pronouncing it correctly. In my opinion, this totally comes across... Is that flat? That's flat, isn't it? This is totally flat. What the fuck? Wait, Nunavut used to do polar bear plates too? Nunavut? Is that how it's pronounced? I'm not sure. Only other cool plate. This is pretty cool. I do quite like this. But, you know, this is flat. That is flat, though. But the design is still so cool. It's got a polar bear on it. It looks good. It's got the Northern Lights. It's got multiple languages on it. You know, I mean, like, even with the flat, I still think it's S tier. Like, it's not as good as the actual polar bear-shaped one. But it's still solid. It's still solid. I'm not gonna lie. Ontario. What are we thinking for Ontario? One thing I will give them credit for, they've been using the same plate for quite a long time. This used to be in Boston. It's not in Boston anymore. It's pretty basic. It's not really particularly interesting. It's just, yeah, it's really basic. It could be better. It really could be better, in my opinion. Prince Edward Island. Let's take a look. Solid B tier. You think B tier? I put it in C. I mean, like, I think it could be B. Yo, appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub. Issa Glock 710. Yo, appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate your continued support. And hope you're enjoying watching this little bit of a Canadian license plate tier list. I'm having a great time, I will acknowledge. And hope you are enjoying. Hope you are enjoying the live stream as well. Appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub. Once again, Issa Glock 710. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the support, my man. Appreciate the support. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months tier 1 sub once again. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. But I'm going to leave it in C tier. It's like, I'm going to put it at the top of C tier because it's like almost a B. It's almost a B, but it's staying in C tier for the moment. But yeah. Prince Edward Island, though. Let's go and take a look. So Prince Edward Island, we have some weird... I think this is some weird vanity plate we have for some reason. Oh, no, this is... Okay, no. This is why I use a guest account, so it doesn't autofill my email. You know, with this slogan, if this was an American license plate, this would be super controversial. That would be hilarious. I don't know. This is, This is okay. I don't mind that too much. Damn, they repping this. Nah, for real. I'm going to actually move Ontario up. I actually do think it deserves a B tier. I think you were right about that deleted account, I'll acknowledge. I do think it deserves a B tier. But Prince Edward Island, I think it's C tier. Quebec, I actually quite like the Quebec plates. I don't know. I'm a sucker for black on white or white on black. I actually think these look really good. It's basic. It's nothing insane. Oh, it's blue on white. But it's just so basic and it's so classic looking that I think it just looks really good. Or is it black or blue? I'm not sure. It just looks really good, though. And this is absolutely going to be going into S tier, without a doubt, in my opinion. It's basic, but I like basic but clean designs. Like, Ontario is not it's a basic design, but it's not clean. This is basic and clean. I really like how this looks, in all honesty. I actually quite like the Quebec plate. And while it's not as good as the Northwest Territories or none of it, I definitely do think it deserves an S tier spot, in my opinion. Now, Saskatchewan, I don't know how to pronounce that. How do I even spell that? I've got no idea. Holy fuck, I just spelled Saskatchewan right first try after taking a look at how to spell it once. Oh my fucking god. I feel like I'm fucking built different right now. Holy shit. Learning how to spell Saskatchewan speedrun. What? I think we just set the world record. Yo. Clean, yo. Clean. Good shit. Basic. Clean. The wheat looks good. But it's nothing insane. It's not got a particularly retro design. Like, in my opinion, the Quebec license plate has kind of a retro design, and I'm a sucker for retro designs, hence why it's an S tier. I think Saskatchewan is, like, a really solid B tier. Like, top of B tier, honestly. That's kind of my opinion. Now, what about the Yukon? That's the last one we've got. So what about the Yukon? So we're looking at this. Oh. Yo. 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 Yo, yo, yo! Okay, that goes hard. That goes hard! little bit of retro stylization. The text looks really good. The dude squatting, doing some gold pan, and you know he got a cigarette in his mouth. Shit, man, that dude chilling, no, for real. Yo, goes hard. And it says the Klondike, and Klondike bars are gas. That goes hard. I've never seen a Yukon license plate before. That's good. That's good. That's going into S tier. I'm not going to lie. That's going into S tier. Is it going to beat Quebec? Yes, it is. It's actually going to beat none of it. Yeah, that's my tier list. That's my tier list right there. That's my personal opinion. I like it. Looks like a tub of butter. Either way, still base because I fucking love butter. I'm not going to lie. Good shit. That is the Canadian license plate tier list, in my opinion at least. Going to be clipping this to Jacob Jones Clips once again. Go check out the clip if you guys would like to after the live stream, whenever I upload it in a couple days or so. Go check out the clip, of course. Highly recommend. But, based license plate, good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. Yukon license plate literally looks like a pack of smokes. Honestly, if they used this design for a pack of smokes, I'd smoke it. I'd smoke it for real. For real. I'm like, this looks damn good as well. Yeah, no, I like this. This looks really good. Very solid stuff, in my opinion. Very solid stuff. That's the license plate right there. Gonna go ahead and just do a little bit of a screenshot real quick. There we go. There we go. No complaints on my behalf. Good shit. Mexican license plates when? Not exactly sure. Not exactly sure. I have been doing license plate rankings for about, I want to say, 45 minutes now. The goal of today's stream, of course, is to play some Counter-Strike. Not to rank a lot of license plates, but I do think I will have to do that in the future because there are a lot of very cool Mexican license plate designs that I think look really good. Let me just see if there's a tier list already set up. There is a tier list already set up. I just want to... Okay, there is one already set up. All right, very cool, very cool. We are going to do this in the next stream. We are going to do a Mexican cigarette tier list in the next stream. So, not going to be doing that today, but stay tuned for the next stream, y'all. Mexico has some really interesting license plate rules, though, that I don't know if you know about, Mr. Deleted Account, but did y'all know that in a lot of places in Mexico, you have to have a license plate sticker in your window? Like that. So you have to have not only your license plate on the car, but then the sticker to go along with it. Oh, you did know that. Okay, I wasn't sure. That was something I didn't know before I went to Mexico, so I wasn't sure if you knew, but very cool stuff in my opinion. Very cool stuff. But yeah. And then like some plates, like in Mexico City, it's really interesting. Like I think they have like some stuff, like stickers for your car that show like, okay, this car can only be driven on like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This car can only be driven on the weekend, or this car can be driven 7 days a week, or this car can be driven blah, 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 blah. And then some cars are exempt. Some cars are not exempt. It gets very complex, especially in Mexico City. It's very interesting, I will acknowledge. But yeah, the fact that you have to have a license plate sticker on there along with your normal plate is really interesting to me, I will acknowledge. And it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I kind of low-key want to get a window sticker of my license plate printed out and put it on the back glass of my car just for shits and giggles. I kind of want to do that, I'm not going to lie. The sticker idea is pretty nice, to be honest. It is honestly kind of clean. Like, I really don't mind it, and it looks really interesting as well, especially when cars, like, get really old, and because you need a new license plate sticker every year for some areas, so some people will literally have, like, no joke, like, almost half their back glass just filled with license plate stickers, which is so fucking awesome, because you could just see how long the car has been on the road for, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I definitely do think Mexican license plates look very cool, and I think I am absolutely gonna be having to do a tier list of that next time. I think that's my opinion. Didn't know about the window stickers, though, but their plates are extremely regulated and have a ton of security features. Yes, they absolutely do. Let's take a look at the license plate. Boom. And barcode. So, yeah, I believe Mexico is one of the first countries to start using QR codes and barcodes on license plates, because then they can literally just, the police officer, if they want to give you like a ticket or something like that, from my understanding, they can just scan the barcode. They don't have to input anything, they just scan it, and they can literally just give you a ticket based off that kind of thing. But yeah, there's a lot of security features with license plates in Mexico, which is pretty interesting, I will acknowledge, and it's something that I just don't really see in the United States. Does North Carolina require state inspection stickers on vehicles? Yes. If your vehicle is over 35 years old, you don't need to get inspected anymore. And emissions ends after, I think, 10 or 15 years. Safety after, 25? Is it 25 or 35? I can't remember which. Either way, both of the cars that I own don't need to be inspected. However, when I do pay my yearly registration and property tax on my car, they do send me a registration sticker, even though I don't need to get my car inspected, just because I am re-registering my car at that time. But yeah, they do require registration stickers. Or inspections. Well, not inspection stickers. They used to. Yeah, they used to require these. You still see cars driving around with these every once in a while. This is the new inspection sticker. It's more of a registration sticker just to make sure your car is registered for this year, but it also says that your car has been inspected. Although not necessarily if the car doesn't need to be inspected anymore. But yeah, we used to have actual inspection stickers and stuff like that, like this, and stuff like that kind of thing. We used to have those, but not anymore, and we haven't had them since the, I want to say, early 2000s, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, 2012, I guess, is the last time we had them. How do I feel about the law regarding window tints? I personally think it's unsafe to have your front windshield tinted, especially if you're driving at night. So I really don't have any beef with, like, windshield tint being regulated and there being a law against super insane front window shield tint. But side windows, I honestly think you should be able to go for whatever you want. Side and back windows, I think you should be able to do whatever you want. I mean, like, it's no different than driving a panel van, in my opinion. And the law in North Carolina is set so that any SUV or truck can have pretty much super heavy tint no matter what. They can have limo tint all the way around except on the front windshield. But cars, sedans, and station wagons in general and stuff like that can't. They have to abide by a certain percentage, which I think is stupid. Like, if pickup trucks and minivans can have hella heavy tint, why can't cars? I think that's stupid. So I do think that there should be some regulation around window tints and stuff like that. But I do think in North Carolina, at least, it's set up in a pretty stupid way. That's my opinion, at least. That's my opinion. I'm still on my first drink. Yeah, how's it going, Jessica? Hope you don't want one, man. Grew up in North Carolina in the 90s, and I remember those? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whew. I forgot to refrigerate my Coca-Cola before today's live stream, so I've been drinking warm rum and Coke, which has not been insanely pleasant, I will acknowledge, but it's getting me a nice buzz, so I can't complain. It was great chatting about license plates for a little while there. I had a great time chatting about license plates, and I hope you guys enjoyed watching that segment of the stream. Going to be getting into playing some Counter-Strike in just a little bit. Brother, make some ice. I don't own an ice maker, and I did not get any ice for this stream. It is what it is. Going to be mixing some rum and whiskey. Probably a bad idea, but like fuckily ball. Not too much. Not too much. But let's get another drink going. JPS Red Enjoyer, but the ones you have in Germany burn so fast. Is that also the case in the United States? We actually don't have John Player as a brand in the United States these days. We might have used to have them sold here, but not anymore. However, John Player cigarettes are still sold in Canada, along with Players cigarettes. They're considered two separate brands. John Player in Canada is considered to be a budget brand, with Players being more of a mid-range to premium brand. In Canada, the Players cigarettes burn pretty quickly, and I figure the John Players would as well. And in my experience overall, John Player cigarettes have burned more quickly than not, based off the ones I've tried at least. So while I can't say that the ones from the United States burn quickly because they don't sell them here, I can say that them burning quickly has been the experience I've had. I will acknowledge. Solid stuff. I'm going to go and get queued up for a game. I do think, got to be balling. You know what I'm saying? Got to be balling. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mellow Corn. Yes, sir, my man. Yes, sir. You're like the white LeBron James? What does that mean? I'm not exactly sure. Thanks for answering the question. Hey, glad to answer, my man. Glad to answer. It is a shame that John Player as a brand is not sold in the United States. They might have used to be. I'm not sure. There's a lot of brands that used to be sold in the United States in like the 60s and 70s that aren't sold anymore, and there's just really not a lot of information out there about what brands used to be sold in the United States and what brands aren't anymore and stuff like that. Some brands were only sold on the United States market for like 3 years, and the only evidence they were ever here is advertising. Other than that, nobody would remember them. So for all I know, John Players used to be sold on the United States market, but I do know they're not anymore, sadly. But yeah, glad to have been able to answer your question, Mr. OZ030_. Glad to have been able to answer your question, my man, and hope I was able to do so to the fullest extent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did I buy every cigarette I saw in Canada? I did not buy every cigarette I saw in Canada. I had ones in mind that I specifically wanted to purchase. I wasn't able to purchase every cigarette I wanted, but some cigarettes I was just like, oh yeah, I'll go for that kind of thing. But I didn't actually see that many cigarettes in Canada, like walking into gas stations and stuff like that, just because all of the cigarettes in Canada are in like cubbies, and you can't actually see any of the cigarettes. You have to ask for them by name, which is pretty whack, I'll admit. Am I going to put wheels in the W123? I love how the Bundt Cake rims look. The Bundt Cake rims, in my personal opinion, just look absolutely fucking fantastic. And I'll acknowledge, I personally have no desire to change what rims are on my W123 unless I was to put Steelies on my W123. Like putting Steelies and hubcaps on my W123. I know Steelies and hubcaps. It's kind of a cheap car things these days, but I actually think it looks pretty solid, and I actually really like how Steelies and hubcaps look, I'll admit. Got him, baby. Got him, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hell yeah, brother. What was I about to say, though? Oh, yeah, but would I change the wheels on my W123? I'll admit, probably not. I personally really like how the Bundt Cake rims look. And I think they're a super classic, super good look. I really like them. And while I do think BBS rims or like AMG-style rims look really good on W123s, I don't think that's something that I personally have any desire to do to mine. Now, in the future, if I was to get another W123, doing something a little bit different with it might be fun. I might not mind. Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking get it, let's fucking get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, let's get that shit, let's get that shit. No complaints on my behalf, you know what I'm saying? None at all, none at all. Good shit, you know what I'm saying? Good shit. What was I saying, though? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was talking about wheels. Yeah, personally, for what I've got going right now, I really like how the how the bunt cake rims look on my car. However, if I was to get another W123, I don't think I would mind. I don't think I would mind putting some wheels on it. There's a bug flying around in front of my face. Good shit, good shit. Good shit. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit, yo. Streaming and talking about anything other than CS is just straight up an impossible task. I wouldn't be surprised if you're still talking about rims at halftime. No, for real, for real. It's hard because CS is definitely one of those, like, gotta lock the fuck in type of games. For me. It can definitely be quite difficult to, where the fuck is bomb? Okay, we got bomb, like, over here. We're got an R8. Nice. Good shit.
There's a guy coming up behind us.
Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Hell yeah.
I got him, Mike. Yo, what's good, bro?
Wait, I only hit that dude for one? I can't believe I got that dude for one? That's insane. That dude was on 1 health when I hit him. That's crazy.
That's good, I guess.
Maybe we don't go that way. Maybe we don't go that way. Yep, didn't work. My bad. I shouldn't have done that. I should have tried to bounce it. They got us pretty good this round. Good shit. What kind of car do I drive? I drive a 1980s diesel Mercedes. A 1985 Mercedes-Benz W123 300D turbo diesel sedan, I will acknowledge.
Hell yeah, good work.
Solid. Solid! Ah! Bro almost got a fucking ace. Bro almost got an ace. But yeah, would I put different rims on my W123? Not the one I daily drive right now, personally. The goal with my W123 is to keep it stock. It's to make it look really nice and basically keep it in stock format. If I was to do anything to it, I'd probably put like all-terrain wheels on the bunt cake rims that are already on it. But if I was to get another W123 in the future, I honestly really wouldn't mind putting like some Dayton 100 spokes or maybe some nice rims that are a little bit bigger, kind of thing. I wouldn't mind putting something like that on my car, I will acknowledge. Damn. Good shit. I want too slow. I should have just barreled in. She... Bro got him with the no-scope. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. But, Alright, alright! That was some pretty good shit from these guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. Where am I on the leaderboard? Currently bottom frack.
The Chinatown. In the butt.
But yeah, some good rims on a different W123 if I was to get another one. I certainly wouldn't mind. I certainly wouldn't mind doing that, I will acknowledge.
Can I still get in my butt?
Just not on my W123 that I drive as of this moment in time.
It's a free world.
Fuck. Oh. One v one. Let's see how it plays out. Bro had that shit. Bro had that shit. Aye. But yeah, some different rims on a different W123. Wouldn't mind doing that, I will acknowledge. Uh-oh, one of them left. What do we want to go for? We got 6,500 bucks. I'm gonna go Mac 10 with a smoke and a flash, I think. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So far, I'm pretty satisfied with how I'm playing this round so far, though. Like, I'm not doing insane, but I'm also not doing, like, horrible stuff. We got 6,500 bucks. I'm gonna go Mac 10. Grief Legend. Mac 10 just kind of gas, I'm not gonna lie.
I think you can, but not for me.
Mac 10 pretty gas. What gun should I use instead of the Mac 10? Let me put it that way. AK?
How many hot dogs can you put in your ass? If you don't mind me asking.
Guess that depends on how many I eat.
Negev all day. I'm gonna go Mac 10. It's basically mini Negev.
Just fresh from the pack, grocery store. You know, like some Frank's hot dogs.
Dude, who buys Franks, dude? You gotta get like
AUG?
you, at least.
Oh.
You
I actually don't. Well, I do have the SSG.
Yeah, like the thicker ones. Yeah.
I'll go SSG next time round. If we
get a
win.
skin on it.
How many cheddar dogs?
No, God, get that cheddar dog shit out of here.
These dudes are cracking me up. These dudes are cracking me up. I'm not gonna lie.
Not all the other trash.
Feel like CSGO, it's about having a good team and being patient. Absolutely, without a doubt. Absolutely, without a doubt. What is team voice chat? I can agree with that, but they're pretty funny. What did bro just say?
A lot of guys think dogs taste great.
Bro doing his best Trump impression right now. Good shit, good shit. What are we thinking, B or A? I don't know.
Did I make that guy rage quit?
I think so, man.
Oh no, he's back. I'm not even good at this game.
Me neither. I rage quit my last game because I got in a server with a bunch of Mexicans who kept playing music.
My bad.
I turn the music off or I'll quit. Then I quit.
Bro, too funny. I shouldn't have gone B. I shouldn't have gone B. Or, sorry, not B. Mid. I shouldn't have gone mid. I need to get better at smoking mid out of view. Good shit. I'm surprised that one didn't hit, honestly. He was right on his head. Clean, though. Clean.
First shot, because on my screen, the fucking crosshairs were on the person, so.
We gonna go. We won that last round. I said I'd go SSG. We gonna go SSG.
I get so pissed off at this game when I'm trying to kill someone in my cross.
What y'all think?
And it somehow hits like.
What y'all think? Banger skin.
Blame it on server lag, I guess.
Something like that.
Hoo hoo hoo, man! Fucking banger. Martini. Sorry for hitting you, my man. My bad. Shit.
Goddamn Nancy Drew.
Hey, I tried. I'm like not too unhappy with that. I'm not too unhappy with that. I am okay with that play. We gonna go galley with a smoke and a flash. And a high explosive. Bet. Good shit, good shit. Let's get it, let's get it. Do we want to rotate? I don't know. Didn't work, but we needed to push. And we got that shit. I might have died, but we needed to push, and I got that shit. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm thinking Molly, flash, high explosive. With the Tech 9. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Rip. I don't really know if I should push that way. I don't really think that's a very good idea. Rip. Did not quite play out the way I was hoping, I will acknowledge, but it is what it is. Whew. That was a pretty good combo of nades and distractions. I'm not gonna lie. That was a good play from them. Go B, always B. Always rush B. Good shit. Fuck. Goddamn. Galila matching the SG? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, the SG is a martini livery, whereas this is more like a bomb pop kind of livery, in my opinion. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Let's get it. Let's get it. Great nade for me. Yep, rip. I shouldn't have tried to play with an op. My bad. Fuck. They don't have it, though. We got that shit. We got that shit. Let's get it. Let's get it. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Carrier team breaking the auto ice. Disrespectful. It is what it is. It is what it is. We gonna go full nade stack. High explosive and an incendiary, and we're just going to go for that. Learn not to peek when you have the advantage. Yes, that is something I do need to do. Peeking is bad. It is not something I am all that good at not doing. I get greedy. I get greedy. Sorry about that nade, my man. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. I was trying to be in the exact spawn spot. I wasn't quite there, but I was close. I was close. We gonna go nades with... Yeah, we're just gonna stick with the pistol this round. Just save. If you have a man advantage, more players alive. Only take flights you can then, if you take them with a teammate. True, yeah. Bro rushing in.
Tunnel. probably rotating. You heard him, Cat. Green, you heard him, Cat.
Fuck. That was a horrible play from me. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, how's it going, Sandwich Salamvir? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Jacob, best tip is to learn crosshair placement so you're not always looking at the ground. Yes. That is absolutely something I do need to improve on, without a doubt. It is a bad habit of mine. I do read YouTube chat. I do read you. I misclicked there. I'm so glad it did not just hit my teammate. Oh my god. I shouldn't have even thrown those nades. They weren't over there, and now I have no nades. Yep. My bad, dude. I laughed at myself as you read that chat. Nah, no issue at all. No issue at all. I'm not always looking at chat in general, but I do try to read as much chat as I possibly can. Shit. But yeah, crosshair placement is definitely something I need to get better at. That's something I definitely need to work on. I will acknowledge. Oh, I don't want a Zeus. Fuck. Well, I got 19 in 1. I'll take it. And I hit my own teammate. Don't move when shooting. Yes. It is a bad habit of mine, I will acknowledge. We gonna go SG. We gonna go SG. Let's go SG and try to get a kill. Let's get this shit. Let's get this shit. Good shit. There's one in there I didn't notice. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Was this pre-recorded last Thursday? No. This was, this is a live stream. This is not a pre-recorded stream. I don't do pre-recorded streams. Yeah, how's it going, Zach? Glad to hear you enjoyed the streams, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Nah, bro should have taken the sawed off. If you 80, 80, 80, you shoot really fast, you shoot accurately. Doesn't that just mean you don't move at all, though? But I do think you have a very fair point, I will acknowledge. We're gonna go MP9. The goo MP9. Let's get it. Is bro gonna rush in? Rip. Rip. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Thanks for playing CS, bro. Naked Jakey really hyped up the community. I watched his video last night. I watched Naked Jakey's Counter-Strike video last night. Goddamn, that shit is so, that shit was so good.
CS2 again after watching your streams. This shit hard. Be good, bro.
Hey, appreciate the $10 dono, Mr. Rapscallion. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono, my man. You're saying you picked up CS2 after watching my streams. This shit hard. Be good, bro. Man, I'm not gonna lie. CS2, it do be difficult. It do be difficult. I will acknowledge. But nothing we can't handle, and it still be extremely fun, without a doubt. I enjoy playing CS2. Hope you do as well, my man. I'll take that, thank you.
Mid.
Got him. Let's get it, let's get it. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, bruh. Hell yeah. No complaints on my behalf. But thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Rapscallion, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having an amazing day. Appreciate the support, my man. And hope you're just having a great one as a whole. Appreciate the dono. Appreciate the $10. Once again, Rapscallion, I'll be sure to use your dono for some American Spirit Blacks. Seeing them a little bit in tunnels. Wait! I didn't even realize this was final match. Holy shit! Oh my god. That was the fucking jankiest fucking kill ever. Jankiest fucking kill ever. I got 7 kills that round. I did horribly. I don't even know what that does. Good shit, though. Good shit, though. Let's fucking get it. We got the dub. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. No complaints on my behalf. None at all. Good shit, yo. Good shit. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Rapscallion, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying playing CS2 after picking it up, after watching some of my live streams. It do be hard, I will acknowledge, but it'd be lots of fun to play. Hope you're enjoying yourself as well. And hope you're having a great night, my man. Appreciate the dono once again, Mr. Rapscallion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate the support, my man. You know what I'm saying? And appreciate the dono. Appreciate the dono, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, I saw somebody mentioning that Naked Jakey really pumped up the Counter-Strike community. I'm not going to lie. His Counter-Strike video, Naked Jakey's Counter-Strike video, fucking fire. I watched that, like, literally last night. I literally clicked on it. And I was like, I'm going to watch, like, 15 minutes, go out and have a cigarette. And I'm going to come back, watch a little bit more, edit some videos. I sat there for the full hour and 20 minutes and watched it just all the way through. That's how good of a video it is, in my personal opinion. That video is so fucking good. And I really feel like I learned a lot from watching that video as well. Like, I was just kind of like, okay, this is really what, like, he went through what you need to do to actually improve your gameplay, because that's all of the stuff that he went through to improve his gameplay. And honestly, just him talking, not even me practicing, but like just him talking about like what needs to be done, I feel like helped, because now I've got it in my head that like, okay, I need to do like X, 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 and X, and X. Like, I need to practice that now. But like the fact that I've got it in my head is already helping, kind of thing. Naked Jakey's Counter-Strike video, if you guys haven't watched it and you guys have an hour and a half after the live stream to watch it, I genuinely recommend it. It was so fucking good. Great video to watch, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really good. Good shit, good shit. Let's get another drink mixed up, you know what I'm saying? I think one other thing I need to do is I need to actually learn how to play specific maps. Like, the only map I really know how to play is Dust 2, honestly. Like, I don't really know how to play any other maps, in all honesty. Caleb, you're saying your 2006 C6 Corvette is burning oil? Shit. I don't know anything about LS engines, but I take it that that's not a good thing, I will acknowledge. Just hit 1,000 hours and still learning. Hey, that's how it be with Counter-Strike. From what I can tell, no matter how many hours you have, you're still learning. Let's get it, let's get it. Good shit, good shit. What am I drinking, by the way? I've got myself a little bit of a whiskey and Coca-Cola going. Maybe some mellow corn whiskey. Quite enjoying it, I will acknowledge. Quite enjoying it. It's an LS2.
Please, 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 I need this, please.
Why do you need this? Do you have to take a piss? Yeah, sure. Why not?
Chug his drink, man.
Right, they're there. They're there, that's for sure. Anybody get a Tech 9? Anybody get a Tech 9? I want a Tech 9! No Tech 9. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'll take that. That didn't go well. They're rotating B through their spawn, pretty much. I was not expecting to see both of them right there. I probably shouldn't have used that exact call-out, because they weren't quite there, but... yeah, I think I messed up with that call-out, I'll acknowledge, but it is what it is. I don't know what the call-out for that area of the map is. Oh, shit, they went A. My bad, y'all, they were not rotating.
How dare you?
I know, I cannot believe me either. Good shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
Let me have this. Let me have this. Thank you, baby daddies. Appreciate y'all. Y'all good?
Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking get it, let's fucking get it. MP9. Yes, we're going MP9 second round. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. We going MP9, baby. I only hit one dude for 1 and 1. 1 and 1. That was all I hit him for. Oh, yeah. We've got a timeout. I forgot. So how's y'all's day going?
Pretty decent. I'm getting incredibly shit-faced.
That's what the fuck I'm talking about. I got a drink with me today as well. Yes, sir.
Dude, you trying to take a shot with me right now?
No, I'm just about out of alcohol, I'll acknowledge. Finishing off the bottles. But got a good old whiskey and Coke going. Can't complain, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro grabbing himself a shot. Bro grabbing himself a drink.
Yeah, I just smoked dope.
Yo, good shit. Got that Gorilla OG. Am I still an AutoZone manager? Yeah. That's still my favorite, like, fucking line ever. That's still, like, my favorite line. Like, just, like, yeah, that shit was just so funny. They were just like, you're an AutoZone manager? What? I was like, yeah. If anybody asks what my job is on CS, I'm going to say AutoZone manager. Good shit.
Dude, these dudes are playing like fucking weirdos.
Because they're not drunk and zooted, my friend. I'm coming, C10. Where are they?
Got him. Good shit. Ask them for what they do for a living? True. But also, I'm not going to delve into people's personal details like that. It's alright. I'm not one to ask personal questions like that, I will acknowledge. Just got off shift, smoked a pack of Reds to cope. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Oh, yo! Got the boost. Somebody just hit their own teammate with a headshot. Good shit, good shit. Fuck. Bro got me first try. Ouch. Yo, turn that music up, my man.
There's one in the tunnels.
That's your favorite M4A1S skin? It looks good, I'm not gonna lie. There are others that I personally prefer, but that one reminds me a lot of like the Jurassic Park Jeeps, I'll admit. Rip. I could hear him too. Fuck. Rip. Oh well. I hit bro for 47-1. God motherfucking damn. I didn't even realize. Holy shit. $4,700. We gonna go. Oh no, I don't want that. We're gonna go. Yeah, we gonna go scout, baby. We gonna go scout.
Get ready. This is a free fire zone. Incendiary. Grenade out.
There's a third one there, anything. I have the bomb.
Got him, baby. It only took me like 5 tries. Only took me like 5 tries. Let's get it. Let's get it.
My donut.
Y'all know we goated with the scout. Let's fucking get it. Let's fucking get it. 14-1. You only had 14 left? Bro, holy shit. I didn't hit him a single time. Oh my god. That's sad. Camel Blue is the ranch of the cigarette world. Basic goes on everything, but some people hate it for no reason. I'd agree with that. Camel Blues really do go with everything. I'm not gonna lie. They really do. Like, they're just good shit. And I'm gonna back the fuck off from this real quick.
Throwing smoke.
They're pushing it.
How do I do?
He's to your right. He was to your right.
Rip. Amazing play by me.
Ace, man.
Well, at least bro missed. Rip. Never mind. Yeah, how's it going, Simple Man Mike? Simple Man Mike? Yes, sir.
No, I don't ace a single fucking thing.
Alright.
How would that?
We gonna go... We gonna go Nova. Camels, Marlboro, Nanjing, skinny Chinese cigarettes? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Nice save, thank you, thank you. I don't know what you are referencing, but we ball. Oh. Two people just got kicked from their team. I don't know how the fuck I'm not dead. Rip, I am now dead.
Bro, I got my shit pushed in.
What in?
Cigarette. Yes, sir. Who be shitting right now? I'd be shitting. I'm not gonna. No, I'm not shitting right now. Thank God. That'd be kind of bad if I was shitting right now on stream. That'd be not very good. I'm not gonna lie. Glad I'm not shitting right now. That is for sure. Good shit. Good shit. Yes, sir. Also love Chinese cigarettes. Chinese cigarettes pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie. I quite enjoy them. We gonna go. What we thinking? Nades. Mag 7. Ignore that. I don't think they're going that way. I didn't check, but I don't think they are. I think they're mostly mid or apartments, so I'm gonna go apartments real quick. Somehow I hit a dude for some damage. We ball. Well, we've got bomb down. That's good. Fuck. Bro got me good. Good shit, though. Good shit, though. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Am I playing like crap? I am bottom of the tier list. Yes. Yes, I am. We ball, though. We ball. It doesn't matter. We big balling, you know what I'm saying? We balling. Rip Chicken Little? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We ball, you know what I'm saying? Only person going B, watch, they're gonna rush B this round. Can you murk the chickens? You can if you want to, yeah. Did not quite work out. It is what it is. But it didn't matter because we got him anyway. Good shit. Let's see it. Let's see it.
There might be plenty.
Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Bro, I can hear a keyboard on the second floor. I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Leak his Kraja. I believe it. I believe it. It is very loud. We gonna go SG. Yeah. Are you still using that buckling spring keyboard? Of course, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I?
Y'all want to be some real homies and kick me?
Why would I do something?
I can go play with my friends.
What play with you? Maybe some annoying.
I'm a push.
They're an app. They're all an app.
Good shit. Fuck, that didn't work out so well, though.
He's over there playing C10.
I got one of them, though. I'll take it.
You gotta take out Mr. Worldwide.
Tonight's lunch at work. Tuna sandwich with pickles, sun chips, Nutty Buddy, and a peach cup. Sounds like a solid meal. I'm not gonna lie. Sounds like a solid meal. More solid lunch than I would have gone for, that's for sure. Don't let bro get an ace. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Whatever you do, do not give the felon Mr. Worldwide the ace.
Yo, what is Pitbull's best song, though, for real?
I don't know.
Didn't he make, like, Timber or some shit? I can't remember.
That was what came to mind, but I felt disgusting to suggest that is the best.
I can agree with that. I don't think that's his best one. I'll agree, but I was just thinking that's one that he made.
Sorry, guys. He's darling, no.
I like never can remember if Pitbull's the one who made Timber or if it was someone else. But yeah, it was Pitbull. Not gonna lie though, Pitbull's got some pretty good shit. I quite enjoy Pitbull Nightcore. Pitbull Nightcore is pretty gas. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Good shit, good shit. Good shit. Yo, how's it going, Fefo? You're saying, Jacob, I bought my first pipe, now enjoying some whiskey, aromized tobacco. Yo, glad to hear you enjoy, my man. Hope you're having a great night. Appreciate you stopping by. And, hope you're enjoying the stream, my man. Appreciate you stopping by. Fefo, hell yeah, brother. What kind of pipe did you buy? That's the real question. I hope you're enjoying it, my man. I hope you're enjoying it. Pipe tobacco is certainly quite the different experience, and, I quite enjoy it, I will acknowledge. Good shit. We got Pitbull down. Good shit, good shit. Yo, wait, I just realized I missed a dono from, like, a couple minutes ago. Mr. Matarax. Appreciate the $13 dono, my man. I'm not sure how I missed it. But thank you so much for the dono, my man. Somehow I got that dude. I don't know how.
Bonsai.
Look.
Oh my god. No way. This is why we always have an again.
Did bro just say this is always why we have a Negev? This is true. You said always have a Negev?
And you know what? I respect the fuck out of that. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Negev is always necessary. Rambo time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, my man.
Incendiary out. Throwing grenade.
Maybe through mid. Maybe Tebby. I noticed recreational. I'm not trying to backseat or nothing, but I noticed you're not holding the left mouse button. Exactly. See?
My bad. I really should have been holding the left mouse button. I'm not gonna lie.
You had 120 bullets.
Rip.
Okay, trash.
If you hold and then down to the left for the Negev, just a slightest little bit. That's all you
Okay.
need.
You have-
I appreciate the tips. I'm not very good at using the Negev, I'll acknowledge.
It's all good. It's all good. Crash, I believe in you.
Yo, wait, is this dude's name Tedo?
He is.
Yo,
Yes,
holy
use my-
shit.
Use the coin.
Yo, Tedo, is your name inspired by Kasane Tedo, or are you just a fan of the name Tedo, or is that just your name?
That's my nickname. My mama gave me.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Good shit, good shit.
You just stole my away, my fucking.
I was wondering if his name was because of Kasane Tedo. Yo, appreciate the dono. Appreciate the $13 dono. Mr. Matarex, appreciate the dono, my man.
Yes. Yes.
Rip. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Matarex, I do appreciate it. You're just saying, get you some Camel Unfiltered and open some cases. I don't open cases. I will acknowledge I don't open cases. But I may have to pick up some cigarettes on you, my man. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Matarex, apologies for missing your dono. That's my bad, my man. But I appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the $13 donation. Once again, Matarex. Hope you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole.
Where are we going?
And appreciate the support, my man. And I will be sure to make sure what you were kind enough to give goes to some good cigarettes. I'll be sure to make sure that happens. Just gonna waltz right in. Yep, I shouldn't have reloaded there. My bad. Good shit.
Banana.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Matarex, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. I feel that. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Matarex. Appreciate the $13 dono, my man. Appreciate your support. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Thank you so much as well for the Tier 1 sub, Mr. Simple Man Mike. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you're having an amazing one as a whole.
Thank you.
Just back off, my man. Just back off. Oh, never mind.
I pulled one like a week ago into a fucking cat charm on mine.
I would have backed off
not
from
a
that. I'm not
stab,
gonna lie. I would have played time,
it's
but
pretty
hey,
fresh.
we ball.
I wanted to case for it, but I was spending way too much money.
Not enough money.
Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub once again, Simple Man Mike. Appreciate the Tier 1 sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hope you're having an amazing one, my man. Fuck, man. Got fucked up. Thank you so much as well for the $1.25 dono, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate it, my man. You're just saying, hold your crosshair higher, trust. That is something I absolutely need to do. It's a bad habit of mine. But, we ball nonetheless. We ball nonetheless. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
He thought he could use it again.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I absolutely do need to hold my crosshair higher. But we ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. We ball, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate the donor once again, my man. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's get it, let's get it. Good shit. Alright. Bet. Oh, shit.
So fucking hot. I thought that dude was my teammate.
Smoke is my bad.
They're both coming from CT, and one of them's lit.
I got it.
Good shit. Let's fucking get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Let's get... Yeah, we're just gonna go with all that, honestly. We fucking ball. I got the bomb again. Rush B. Fuck. Oh my god. That did not go well. Never mind. That was a horrible idea. I will not be doing any strategy recommendations from now on.
You know what, fellas? I think I didn't bring it again that time. That's my bad.
Yeah, it's just that I was on my 13th bong rip. I just need to take another one.
Dude, I gotta take drug tests.
Yeah. Let's do that. I'm gonna stay right here and smoke a bong.
Don't tempt me, gentlemen.
Cheers, boys.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me take
And
a
girls.
shot.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what we're doing. I think they're all just taking rips.
Right now I could probably throw this game.
It's not a possibility.
Rip. 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 Apparently Negev is always a good play, I'm not gonna lie. Rip. It is what it is. It is what it is.
That's it.
I did not know Korn had a fucking song for Counter-Strike. We're going Mac 10, though. We need to go Mac 10. That's what we need. We need Mac 10. Take a sip, Jacob. I'm actually all out of... We're at 99 kills. We are at 99 kills, y'all. We just need one more kill. Rip. That's embarrassing. That's so embarrassing.
My bad. I'm low-key drunk as shit.
I know, bro. Toasted. Yo, good shit. You know what they say. The more drunk you are, the better you play.
I'm taking a shot to that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, bruh. Yo, appreciate the donut once again, Mr. Anonymous. You didn't say nothing, but I do appreciate the donation. Thank you so much for the support, my man. I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day.
I'm sorry.
Rip. I'm literally just gonna sit here for a second. I cannot believe that worked. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, appreciate the $1.25, my man. Hope you're having an amazing one.
Anyone else $5,200?
It's the M249, I think.
Wait, what?
And that's on the other team.
100 kills. Oh, shit. I did get 100 kills. Yeah, 100 kills. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Good shit. Thank you so much for the $1.25. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. Appreciate the 100 bits as well, Mr. Titan Requiem. Appreciate the 100 bits, my man. You're just saying, hope you're having a good night. Jacob, I'm very much enjoying this monetizable content. Glad to hear you enjoying, my man. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support. Glad to hear you're enjoying this monetizable content.
Trash, what are you shooting at, bruh?
I was trying to shoot at this, like, fucking alleyway or whatever. But it was a brick I kept shooting at.
I saw that, man. I believe in you.
Yeah, well, I
feel that.
Rip. I should not have immediately reloaded. That's my bad. I know one of the other dudes was on B, so he's probably going to be going through the T-spawn, I guess, or something. Is what it is. Thank you so much for the 100 bits once again. Titan, appreciate the 100 bits, my man. I'm having a great night. Hope you are as well, and glad to hear you are enjoying this monetizable content. Glad to hear you're enjoying, my man. Yo! Let's fucking get it. Yo, good game, good shit, y'all.
GG.
Hell yeah, brother. I did 8 kills, 954 damage. That's pretty sad, but we ball, we ball. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Once again, Titan, having a great night, and glad to hear you're enjoying this monetizable content. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I gotta take a motherfucking piss. I gotta take a motherfucking piss. I am not gonna lie, y'all. So, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be right motherfucking back. Good shit, hell yeah, brother, hell yeah, brother. No complaints on my behalf. My piss was pretty good. I did think about taking a smoke break, but I actually decided not to. I was considering it, though, but I decided I wanted to go ahead and get right back into playing some CS after having a piss. So, no smoke break for the moment, but it was tempting. It was tempting, I will admit. Excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at what I have in my loadout. I might low-key change some stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to change my loadout at all. I might change this to the mainframe. Oh, never mind. I can't actually change. I can't actually change anything because I'm loading in a match right now. Never mind. I thought I could do that. My bad. My bad. Oh well, it is what it is. We ball. You know what I'm saying? We ball. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. Yes sir. We ball. You know what I'm saying? Hear me out. Chuck the AUG on. You'll love it. The AUG is pretty good. It's a grill gun though. I can't be using the AUG. It's a grill gun. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But nah, the AUG is pretty gas. The AUG is pretty gas. I just never use it because it's so expensive. But it is tempting. It is tempting. AUG is pretty gas, though. AUG is pretty gas. I do have the SSG on terrorist side, though. Yeah, how's it going? Honesty Lies, you're asking, am I that dude that smokes darts for a living? It's a possibility. I enjoy my cigarettes. I may smoke them every single day, and I may smoke darts for a living. I may smoke cigarettes for a living, I will acknowledge. It's a possibility. It's a possibility. Yes, sir. Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Anonymous? Appreciate the dono, my man. You're saying donated without saying anything by accident. Was going to ask if you are a fan of CS Pro League. Enjoying the stream. Yo, glad to hear you enjoying the stream, Mr. Anonymous. Appreciate the kind words. Appreciate the support, my man. Am I a fan of the Counter-Strike Pro League? I enjoy watching, like, highlights, I'll acknowledge. Excuse me, like, I watch highlights of like, Onipixels, like, commentary on CS Pro League. I watch just the highlights in general as well, I will acknowledge. But I'm not somebody who sits down and watches, like, the matches and are like, okay, this is a really good move and this is a really good move. I'm not super analytical about it all, I will acknowledge. I'm just not that into CS. I enjoy playing CS, but I'm not somebody who is fully committed to it. I just enjoy playing and shitting and having fun in Counter-Strike, I will acknowledge. That's what I enjoy doing. But I certainly don't mind seeing clips from Counter-Strike Pro League, I will acknowledge. It's fun to see clips and just see what the plays are and be like, okay, this is a good move, this is a good move, this is like a pro move kind of thing. It's cool to see that, but I'm not somebody who's going to, like, watch the entire live stream, I'll acknowledge. I'm not somebody who's going to... I'm like, honestly, you know what? If they had like a Counter-Strike pro match or like pro competition in like my area and it was like under $100 to go, honestly, I'd be tempted to go. But I'm not somebody who's going to like fly out to go see one either. Nor will I watch the entire match. But, rip. But I don't mind watching the highlights by any means. I certainly don't mind watching the highlights, that is for sure. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Not sure if I did a very good job at that, but hope I could answer your question to the fullest extent. Thank you so much for the donation. Once again, Mr. Anonymous, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again, my man. And am I a fan of Counter-Strike Pro League? I don't mind it, but I'm not somebody who pays like a terrible amount of attention to it, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Favorite skin? Ooh. Probably either the Galley Rocket Pop or the SSG Martini. / Integral. It's not Martini, it's Integral because the Martini is like copyrighted. But yeah, probably this one or the Rocket Pop. I like both of them quite a lot. I think they both look fantastic. Bad move for me. It is what it is. We ball. Appreciate the donor once again, Mr. Anonymous. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I feel that. I feel that shit. It is what it is. Bro just got an ace first round on pistol roll. Oh my god. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Rush B ramp.
You said what?
Rush B ramp.
Alrighty.
Bet. Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm gonna flash out immediately.
Shit, bro. I got one of them at least. Never mind. I don't think I should be in charge of strategy. Appreciate y'all's support though. Appreciate y'all going with strat. Just silence. That was a bad strat, I will acknowledge. Not very good. Bro got 2 aces in a row. That shit's crazy, yo. That shit crazy. I'm gonna go up top. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have gone up top. We ball though.
No, that was a dumb idea. Both in ramp to the round. Both are over
They're not,
both
they're
of them
not.
are in ramp.
Clean, bruh. That was pretty good. That was pretty fucking solid. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking keep that shit going. Fuck it. I'll go SSG. Fuck it. We ball. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hell yeah, brother. There's only 1 beer left. I'm actually out of beer, I'll acknowledge. But we ball. I don't know how I killed that dude before I got killed, but like we ball.
One's in there. One's in there. Two is buttons in. Flash
Put the
gas.
crosshair
Flash it
up.
up. Flash it up.
Head height, brother. You're shooting at dicks.
Shit, appreciate the strat, y'all. Or the information. I'm pretty shit at this game, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm gonna touch you.
Oh, no. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just making sure that you're aware that your crosshair was on the ground.
Oh no, I didn't think you were yelling at me by any means. Like, I genuinely do appreciate the tips and tricks, I'll acknowledge.
Oh, no problem.
This is crazy. Everybody assumes sarcasm.
Hey, that's just how Counter-Strike is, I'm not gonna lie.
Hey.
Oh, yellow, come A, yellow.
That did not go very well, it turns out. These dudes chill as hell, though. I was not being sarcastic at all. Like, genuinely, I appreciated the sport because they reminded me that my crosshair was at the ground. Like, genuinely, I appreciated that. What, ELO? Silver 1. I'm in Silver 1 at least. Good shit, good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. It's probably what I should have done last time around. I should have gone all the way around because I had time. I think I'm going to go Mac 10, Molly, and the grenade.
Those guns as useful as you are, my friend. Enjoy.
Appreciate, my man, appreciate.
Got you.
Now I've just got to Zeus him. I've got to actually use the Zeus now. That'll be pretty fire. If I can get the Zeus going, I'll be pretty happy with that. Rip. That did not go very well, but like, we ball. I have so far 2 kills, 222 damage. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Let's get it, let's get it. We go Tech 9 with the Molly and a high explosive. And I'm gonna go, oh shit, I have bomb. Oh fuck. What is everybody thinking? I fucked up with that one. Yo, appreciate the 5 months prime sub, Mr. Whippy. Appreciate the 5 months prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Checking in to keep my prime sub going. How's the games? Game's going pretty good. Going well so far. We've won 2 out of 2 matches. We're now in the 3rd match, and it's a close match so far, but, you know, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. Certainly, no complaints on my behalf. I will acknowledge. And hope all y'all are having a great one. My bad with that nade.
Watch heaven.
Let's say, Blue, try not to watch the same angle as someone else.
Appreciate the tips and tricks, y'all. Yes, sir, yes, sir.
You can see which way we're facing on the mini-map, by the way, as well. So if you don't know where they're looking and you don't want to look away from that angle without checking if someone else is covering it, just look at the mini-map.
Big bet, big bet. I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much. But these dudes chilling. They just give me constructive criticism. I'm not gonna lie, and that shit is actually fucking helpful as shit. Fuck. Tried to get it. It is what it is. I shouldn't have barreled in. Yeah, I shouldn't have barreled in. It is what it is. Yep, rip. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 months prime sub. Once again, Whippy, I do appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the support, my man. And appreciate your continued support. Thank you so much for the 5 months Prime sub. Once again, Whippy. And hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. And games are going well. No complaints on my behalf. You know what I'm saying? None at all. No complaints on my behalf. I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're going secret. All right, big bet. Good shit.
Nice job, bro.
Appreciate. Good shit. Pretty happy about that. I'll acknowledge. No complaints on my behalf, that is for sure. None at all. Let's get it. Where are we thinking? Fuck. Good shit. Let's get it. Hell yeah, brother. Locked in. Always gotta be, you know what I'm saying? Always gotta be. What cig we smoking during an unboxing stream? I don't unbox. I'll acknowledge. SCVLPS. Scalps, I think is how it's pronounced. I don't do like unboxings and stuff like that. I'll acknowledge. I'm not one for opening crates personally. If I was to get a knife, I'd buy it myself. I'm not one to spend the money until I get a crate. Or until I get a knife from a crate, that is.
Rick, go ramp, go.
I didn't even realize I had bomb. My bad. Good shit.
Oh my god, I love the net.
Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Alright. It's fair. I spent 1,500 keys until I unboxed a knife. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. I'll just buy like a $125 knife. And, or something like that if I want a knife, which I don't really care if I have a knife or not. I personally think the default knife looks fucking great. I think the default knife on both sides looks great. I'm personally not really one who cares about in-game cosmetics. There's some stuff where I'm like, oh man, that's sick, but I don't care to spend the real-life money on, I will acknowledge. What we drink tonight? I'm actually done drinking for tonight. I finished off all my drink, but I did have a rum and coke, then a rum and coke and whiskey, and then I had a rum and whiskey. No, sorry, I had a rum and coke, then I had a rum and whiskey and coke, and then I had a whiskey and coke. That's what I had. So I had 3 drinks total. I am still a little bit buzzed, and there's some good shit. I quite enjoyed it, I will acknowledge. Yes, sir. I'm gonna drink some water. Amazing combinations? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Excuse me. Fuck. I should have probably just I should have hung back and just peeked through doors. I should have just done that. That would have been the smart move, but shit, I fucked up and that is what it is. It is what it is. She is what it is. I'm not gonna lie, this Noah guy is pretty fucking cracked at the game. This Noah guy is pretty fucking cracked at the game. Amazing combinations. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Everclear, lemon syrup, and water. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know if I'm willing to try that. Fuck! Secret, smart idea. Secret is fucking lit. I like Secret. Secret's pretty fire, I'm not gonna lie. Going through double, I feel like, is like a bad idea because it's like right there by where you plant the bomb. And so like going through windows is just like the better version of going through double. I feel like, I don't know, maybe it's just me. I'm not sure. Favorite gun in this game, both sides. Mac 10. M4A1S. Favorite gun that's available to both sides of the team? Ooh. I thought we had a dude down there. I fucked up though. We did not. But favorite gun that's available on both sides? I'm not sure. Good shit. Save that shit. Honestly, smart idea. Good shit, good shit. P90, obviously. I don't know. I'm probably go with favorite gun that's available on both sides. Probably be the SSG or the R8. I'm gonna go with that. Good shit, good shit. Let bro handle up there. Good shit. I did nothing. I did nothing. SSG is T-side only? Nah, SSG is the scout. Yeah, yeah. Or, sorry, did I say SSG? Well, there's SSG and then there's the other SSG. Wait, am I confused? I think I'm confused. Well, there's the scout. And then there's other stuff. Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Had that shit, bro. Had that shit for real. SG553. That makes sense, yeah. So it's the SG and then there's the SSG. But SG is only T-side only. But yeah, I meant the SSG as in the scout. Yeah, that's what I meant. Good shit, though. Good shit. I'm pretty satisfied with that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty happy with that one. Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking get it. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub. Super China. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub, my man. You're just saying, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I'm having a great time playing some CS today. Hope you're enjoying watching. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub. Appreciate your continued support, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Appreciate the support, my man. It worked out.
There's some util up there if you want it.
Rip. Rip. Oh well. Thank you so much for the 2 months Prime sub. Once again, Super China. Appreciate it, my man. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, how's it going, Lil Zaza? Also love the content, man. Love your channel. Yo, appreciate the kind words, my man. Appreciate the kind words. What if Dora knew the cartel?
Are you just ecoing the whole everything, dude? Blue?
I just prefer eco guns. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, well, next round, buy me a fucking odd, dude. I can cook up with that thing.
Will do, will do. I got you, my man.
Well, yeah, well,
No, I have to say
buying guns, but buy guns for us. I did not say it. I didn't see you as the money.
I cooked up 2 and fucked up the 3rd. They're going in.
I'll buy bro an op if he asks. I got no problem with that. Good shit, good shit. Fuck.
Incendiary. Throwing flashbang.
Rip. Did I watch Nikki Jakey's video about Counter-Strike? I did, Urpa. It was fucking fire. Who needs the op?
Thank you.
No problem at all.
Enjoy that.
Appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, I did watch Nikki Jakey's video about Counter-Strike, and that shit was fucking gas. I really enjoyed watching it, I'm not gonna lie.
A side, A side, A.
Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Let's fucking get it. But yeah, Nikki Jakey's video about Counter-Strike was pretty fucking gas. I really enjoyed it.
Let's make this Vegas rain.
It was some good shit. Low key, it's what made me want to play
Incendiary.
Counter-Strike today. Because I watched the entirety of the almost hour and a half of it. And having watched it, I was just like, damn. I want to play some Counter-Strike. So that's what made me want to play some CS today, I'm not gonna lie. Good shit, good shit. Let's fucking get it, Match point. Alright. Let's get it. It was legit interesting to see him improving stuff. Pretty cinema too. No, for real. It was really cool to see him genuinely get better at the game. That was super cool to see. And just a very fun video to watch in general. Rip. That didn't last long.
A side, get to A side.
Rip. We ball. Rip. But yeah, Nikki Jakey's video about Counter-Strike, genuinely so fucking gas. If you guys haven't watched it, I do genuinely highly recommend it. It was a really good watch. Let's get it. I'm gonna just do what I know what to do on this map, which is flame over here.
Below. Then.
A side.
A. It was a fake.
Good shit.
Gang, gang.
Yo, good shit, good shit.
Hey, holy shit.
GG.
Rum and Wade.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. That was pretty good, that was pretty good. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
2015, 2020, 23-16, 25-18. And then the other team was just 35-15 and everyone else was shit.
Oh, damn. I only died 15 times that? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's crazy. Holy shit. There we go. 3 wins, 3 rounds. I'm not going to jinx myself. But, like, we fucking ball. We're going to lose next round now. Hey, you know what? Even if we do, I don't give a fuck. Because we just won 3 rounds in a row. That's fucking good. That's fucking good. We're going to go for another one. We're going to play again, and I'm trying to figure out what map I want to go for. I don't know, honestly. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we'll go for that map, or... Yeah, we'll go for this one, I think. We'll go for this one. Good shit. Nice job, brother. Thank you, thank you. Might have been bottom frag, but, like, fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. I'm having a good time. It's good shit. It's good shit. Go to play, Sir Jacob Jones said. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Play Mirage Drilla. That could be what I'm queued up for. Or it might not be. Who knows? Maybe I'm queued up for Mirage. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Who can tell? Who knows? Yes, sir, yes, sir. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Holy fuck, the wait time for this map is fucking long. Jesus Christ, never mind. The wait time for that map is fucking forever. Holy shit, what the fuck? Never mind. BBR Gem Diamond, you're saying, Jacob, I really like starting to like your shirt. Yo, appreciate. I love this shirt as well. It's such a goated shirt. Looks fucking amazing in my opinion. Feels great on the on the skin as well, I'm not gonna lie. You should make some Moscow mules. I do need to try some Moscow mules. Thoughts on Moscow mules? I've never had one. I need to try one. I need to try vodka and ginger beer. I've had a dark and stormy before, which is rum and ginger beer. And I really enjoyed that. That was really good. I really thought that was very solid, and I definitely have another one of those again. So I figure I'm probably going to enjoy Moscow mules. But I've never had one before, so I can't say anything for sure. But I'm thinking I'm probably going to enjoy Moscow mules, but I've never had one. I definitely do need to try one, though. I definitely do need to try one. Yes, sir. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, Jacob. Yo, appreciate Ashley. Hope you are having a fantastic evening as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate stopping by. Appreciate the kind words. Yo, how's it going, Dusk and Neela? Hope you're doing well. Ever tried absinthe? I haven't. They sell it at my local ABC store, but goddamn, I'm scared to try it. That shit sounds fucking gross. I don't know if I want to try it. Absinthe actually tastes pretty nice. I don't believe you, Trauma Loop. I don't believe you. Way better than Everclear? Okay, I believe that. But I don't believe it tastes good. I don't believe it does. There's no way in hell absinthe tastes good. Mules are goated? Good shit. Mojitos are the perfect summer drink, light and refreshing if I do say so myself. Something I drink. Something I think you'd like. I do need to try a mojito. I've never had one before. No, wait, no, I have had a mojito before. I had one on my 21st birthday. On my 21st birthday, I went to an Asian restaurant, and I was like, I'm going to get my first legal alcoholic drink. So I did. I got a mojito. And I quite liked it. I thought it was really good. I was trying to figure out what I wanted now, and my mom was like, yo, get a mojito. I like mojitos. And I was like, I bet I'll try it. Man, that shit was fucking gas. That shit with the mint in it and shit like that kind of thing, that shit was fucking refreshing. So yeah, no, mojitos fucking goated. I'm not going to lie. And I definitely do need to make a mojito and like drink one for the first time in a couple years on the channel. I think that'd be pretty fucking gas. But no, I've actually had a mojito before, and I really enjoyed the one I had, I'll admit. Enjoy Long Island iced teas. I've never had one. I need to try. I need to try a LIT or LIIT to say it correct. I need to try a Long Island iced tea. I'm not gonna lie. Jacob needs to review Malort. Fuck that, bro. Hell nah. I don't know. That shit kind of gross. Like just the name alone sounds gross. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yeah, how's it going? Stint 1. You're saying, hey Jacob, shout out from Quattro. Have you tried licor de anise? I think it's called anisette or something like that. Aniseed? I've tried like aniseed flavored tobacco. I've never heard of anisette. Like, I'm not sure if you're referring to alcohol or tobacco product. I've tried an aniseed flavored tobacco product before, but I've never heard of anisette before. But yo, shout out Stint, yo. Shout out Stint 1. Quattro. I know I'm probably mispronouncing it to the fullest extent, but I really enjoyed. I spent 2 months there previously, and it's a beautiful city. It's a great place, and I'm looking forward to visiting it again in the future. I will acknowledge. I definitely want to visit again, and next time I visit Mexico, I'm most certainly going to be back there. Love trying Mexican cigarettes, and I think the next time I visit Mexico, I'm going to have to try more alcohol from Mexico as well, without doubt. Yeah, anisette tastes super sweet and bitter. Hard to describe. Okay. I'm going to just look it up real quick. Because I have never really heard of it. Anisette. Oh, it's a so anisette is a liquor. Liquor? I don't know. Oh, it's an Ann's flavored liquor. Okay. So it's an I figured it was probably Ann's related, so I've had aniseed flavored stuff, and Ann's flavored stuff is aniseed flavor. I will acknowledge I am not the biggest fan of aniseed flavored stuff. It is really not my thing, in all honesty. I'm just not the biggest fan. What was bro saying? I don't know. Oh shit, I forgot. Audio. Excuse me.
Incendiary. Grenade out.
Pushing mid, I think. One jumped in the window.
Zignut, destroyer of CEOs, donated $25 by Malort, a Chicagoan.
I'm pretty happy with the headshot, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the dono, Mr. Zignut, destroyer of CEOs. Appreciate the dono, my man. Appreciate the dono. You're saying buy Malort dash a Chicagoan. I'm gonna look up Malort. I don't even know what the fuck Malort is. I've just heard it's gross as shit. It's an intensely bitter herbal liquor, primarily flavored with wormwood, and known for its strong, sometimes described as being an unforgiving taste. It's the official liquor of Chicago, according to the AI overview on Google. Alright. I've never seen Malort for sale in my local area, I will acknowledge. But if I do ever see it for sale, I'll have to pick it up with your donation, my man. Thank you so much for the dono. Once again, Mr. Zignut. Appreciate the dono, my man. Hope you're enjoying live stream. Hope you're having a great day. Appreciate the dono once again. And hope you're having an amazing day as a whole. Thank you so much for the dono once again, Mr. Zignut. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Incendiary out.
B apartments.
Fire in the hole.
Bro just hit a fucking ace. Holy shit. God motherfucking damn, bruh. Clean. Yo, good game. Oh my god, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, bro hit one ace and they said, fuck it, we're out. Oh my god. Holy shit. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Yo, appreciate the dono once again, Zignut. Appreciate the dono, my man. I'll have to see if I can find some Malort and try it in the future. I'm not going to guarantee anything. I've never seen it for sale in my local area, but if I do spot it, I'll have to see if I can pick it up and try it in a future video. Appreciate the donation once again, Zignut. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate the 2 months Prime sub as well, Mr. Super China. And Mr. Stint 1. I'm not sure if I will be trying anisette, I'll acknowledge. I'm not really a big fan of aniseed flavored stuff. But it might be something to try eventually because I don't think I will enjoy it. So it's one of those things where maybe I'll pick it up and try it just to see if I do enjoy it or to see if I hate it like I think I will. Not going to guarantee me trying that anytime soon, though, I will acknowledge. But good shit, good shit. Yeah, that's crazy, yo. That's crazy. I cannot believe. I mean, that's probably the quickest round we've had this game so far. I think that's the quickest round we've had this game so far. I'm like, hey, no complaints by behalf, you know what I'm saying? Not at all. I also still need to try Jaeger. I haven't tried Jägermeister yet. I do need to try that, Brento. Jaeger's only 70 proof? Really? Like, the fucking mellow corn I have with me today is fucking 100 proof. Even the fucking Mount Gay, like, all the liquor I drink these days is over, like, this is 40% alcohol. This is 80 proof. Like, Jaeger's only 70 proof? Like, that's crazy. It's only 35% alcohol? I mean, like, I say only. I'm like, it's still a shit ton of alcohol, but it's not as much as I thought. I figured Jaeger was at least, like, 45%. Or, like, fucking, like, 90 proof, but maybe not. You don't need to try Jaeger, trust me. But think about how well it would do views-wise. Like, I think Jaeger would do fucking fire. I think Jaeger would do fucking fire views. Like, I think the views from doing a Jägermeister video would be fucking fire. And, like, I like money. So I like videos that do well. So it's pretty tempting to try Jaeger, I'll acknowledge. Maybe for a video, but it's absolutely horrible. Okay. Go to Jägerbomb. Jägerbomb is beer and a Jaeger, right? I'm not sure. You need to drink Jaeger neat. Well, yeah, no. For the initial video, for like the initial review, I'd be doing Jaeger neat, and then I'd be trying it with like a Jaeger and Red Bull. I think it is. Try Fernet and Coke. I've heard that's really good. I need to try that. Finish that bottle, Jacob. Little sip left. Nah, I don't really feel like drinking any straight liquor right now. And there's more than it looks like there is in here. There's probably like a solid half a shot to a shot in here. I'm okay. I don't feel like drinking any straight liquor right now. I'm chilling. I've had all the drinks I want for the moment. I'm chilling. Try Chartreuse instead of Jaeger. What's the difference? Or what is Chartreuse? Let me look it up. Chartreuse. Charterhouse. Chartreuse. Ooh, that's an E, not an O. Chartreuse is a French liquor and color. It's a color? What the fuck? It's green. It's a French herbal liquor available in green and yellow versions that differ in taste and alcohol content. Okay. 40 to 69%. Interesting. Made at a monastery. Guess. I'll have to try Jaeger first, and I'll have to try Chartreuse at a later time. Because I think it would be best to do that. Yo, also, I think I posted on Twitter. But, I think I posted on Twitter. But, I am now officially a ENA Dream Barbecue speedrunner. I am 240th, I think it is. 243rd. I am 243rd on the leaderboard. I've gone down 3 places since like 2 days ago. But my time for ENA Dream Barbecue got confirmed a couple days ago, and I am now officially an ENA Dream Barbecue speedrunner. I'm not in the top 100. I'm not even in the top 200, but I'm in the top 300. We fucking ball, you know what I'm saying? We fucking ball. I'm hype as hell about that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm hype as hell about that. They make liquor in a monastery? Yeah, there's actually a couple liquors that they make in monasteries. I'm like, monks really ain't got much else to do, frankly put. They're just kind of chilling, reading the Bible. They need a hobby. And I guess making liquor is a good hobby for them, I suppose. But yeah, no. But there's a couple different liquors that are made in monasteries. I'll acknowledge. Let's get it. Is this going to be... I've been queued up for like 5 minutes. Thought anything alcohol isn't allowed in the Bible. Well, I mean, like, no, Jesus turned water into wine, and that's alcohol. So, I mean, like, if Jesus drank wine and his followers drank wine, I don't know. I've never read the Bible. I've never read the Bible. Let's get it. Let's get it. Yo, we got Pun Pun from Goodnight Pun Pun on the other team. Holy shit. That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Jesus was a baller? Nah, for real, for real. Yes, sir. Right on time. Yeah, how's it going? How's it going?
I'm going to take the bank and rob the family of $402.
Precisely $402?
And 63 cents.
That's more like it. That's more like it.
If you want to subscribe and unlock my real voice, then you have to pay me $5.10. I went from a Nigerian to a Russian prince. I'm gonna be putting it in your ass.
God damn, bro. Is your name FPS Russia?
Would you fucking ask me? Do it to him.
Bro's crosshair was on bro's head so much. I don't know how that didn't work, I'm not gonna lie. We got fucked up.
What'd you ask?
Oh, is your name FPS Russia?
FPS Russian?
Yeah. Bro sounded like FPS Russia. I'm not gonna lie, like bro's fake accent for real sounded like FPS Russia. I figured he had been watching FPS Russia's videos or something.
On three. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Run. Watch out, please.
Good shit. Alright. That was pretty sketchy. That was pretty sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. Did I get MVP that round? What the fuck? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. I don't know how the fuck I got MVP, but like fucking we ball. I'm gonna stick with Tech 9. I got how many kills with Tech 9? I don't know.
You need smoke window.
25, nice.
No. Why would I need to smoke in the window? I smoke every single day. Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. I smoke in the window, in the ceiling, upstairs, downstairs, in the basement. I smoke with my dog, bud.
Bro got some bars. I'm not gonna lie. Bro got some bars. Bro smokes. I like smoking too. Good shit. You know what I'm saying? Good shit.
Get it? Because he's a dog.
Shit. Shit. My bad with that nade.
Watch the apps, guys. I'll go on the first one.
That didn't work out very well. It is what it is. It is what it is. W Nid, thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think bro knows who FPS Russia is. That's a shame.
let's say.
FPS Russia did spend some times in club. He did spend some time in federal prison though. He was in federal prison for a couple months because of the, I think it was the amount of weed he had on him. Got him They busted him for dealing. I think it was, like, technically. I don't know if he was actually dealing, but the amount of weed he had, I believe that's what got him. Shit, yeah, we just ran out of time. Yo, good shit. Yeah, we just ran out of time.
2 bags in a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, motherfucker got pistol.
We're gonna go mid with the SSG. What time do you sleep? Far too late. I'm not gonna say an exact time. But far too late.
Behind.
Bro, I just like, I don't understand what you guys are talking about.
Fuck. My bad, my bad. I fucked up there, I'm not gonna lie. It is what it is. Are you gonna do battle music? It's tempting. Maybe next round. Probably not this round, though. Probably not this round. You should get IEM earbuds. I'm not really one for, like, I like quality audio. I'll acknowledge. I do like quality audio. But in-ear monitors, like, I love the idea of them because I actually prefer, like, stuff in my ear rather than over my head. That's my personal preference. But personally, I don't like it when earbuds go all the way into my ears. Like, I just like them resting on the outside of my ear. Like with the Apple Dirty Buds I have. Like, that's my personal preference, I'll acknowledge. Like, going all the way into my ear, I don't know. I just don't like it. Like, in-ear monitors, I don't know. It's tempting to get one. It's tempting to get some because I won't know if I don't like them until I get a pair, but, like, I also don't want to spend the money on one and then get a pair. Or I also don't want to get a pair and then not like them. I don't know. Maybe I should just try them. I'm not sure. But for the moment, I'm happy with my normal headphones, I will acknowledge. Let me just put it that way. You can shoot through there? Did bro shoot through there? Crazy.
Fudge me. No, kill him. Window, bro. Oh, rotate A. Or bench. Bench. Market, go market. Don't die. Just stay in smoke, bro. Don't die. The market will help you. Market, go. Don't run. Shift. Shift. He's right in market. Market. Bench.
Fuck. Shit, bro. Is what it is. What the fuck? What was that? What was that flash? What was that flash? I don't know what that flash was. We ball though. Alright though. Bro got that shit.
What the fuck, dude? Stop stop saying anything, okay? You dog ass piece of shit. Let me hear and let me do my fucking job, you dumbass. You.
Oh my god.
No more talking. Now we fight.
Bro crashing out. Bro crashing out. I'm not gonna lie. Oh fuck, I missed it.
Guys, go B, go B, go B. I'll meet up with you in just a moment, alright? I got some B, blue right here.
Grenade out.
Full send, guys. Full send. Got one coming up on your top back. Get flank.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Just stand and see.
I knew that shit would work. I knew that shit would work. Fuck. That did not go very well, but it is what it is. Rip. It is what it is. Must have had a bad night shift. True.
The corner, you don't even have to ever jump up on that to make noise. Just go to the right-hand corner of that shelf, duck down, and they cannot see you.
Bet. I will keep that in mind. Appreciate the heads up, my man. Y'all know, doing amazing right now.
Hold up, guys. Hold up. We don't have bomb.
We don't have bomb. Bro was so right. We don't have bomb. What the fuck is bomb doing?
I need help. Swing. Thank you. Nice and done. Blue, push out. Blue, push out. Let's get in the connector.
Throw in the flashbang.
Window.
Throw in the flashbang. Throwing fire.
Recreational, go aim it. Just aim it. A vision of bomb. Okay, just.
Ooh, I'ma move. Clean. Good shit. Why do you aim at the floor? I'm just based like that. Y'all know we just base like that, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Yes, sir. We ball, you know what I'm saying? We ball. Yeah, how's it going? King of Good Times 19. Hope you don't want my man.
Orange, can you drop bomb?
I'm throwing the flashbang. Grenade.
Fuck. I couldn't get him. Like, I'm actually pretty happy. Besides with my aim, I'm actually pretty happy with that play. Like, I feel like that was actually pretty solid. Like, I kind of faked them out. They thought they were going one way, then we're going the other way. And then I smoked on, like, the proper place. I just couldn't hit that dude by any means. I just couldn't hit him. It is what it is. What rank is this? Silver 1. Yes, sir. Silver 1. Oh, shit. Yo, we got Bobby Hill on our team. Oh, ouch. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit, what the fuck? Bro going crazy. Oh shit, we're out of time. Goddamn. That was like a solid play. But we were out of time. Is what is what is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, appreciate the kind words, Taskin. Glad to hear you enjoy the shirt, my man. I like it quite a bit as well. Appreciate the kind words, my man. I'm a fake mid. Yo, what the fuck is purple doing? Oh, there's purple. Purple going A? I was just trying to fake mid.
Top cat in window. Push A, push A, push A. Take the bomb, please. Bomb going.
Shit, bro. What the fuck? Why are you shooting at us, bro?
Let's go.
What the fuck? Man. I don't know what the fuck just happened. Shit. Damn, Bobby. Damn, Bobby. Buddy was locked. Buddy was locked for real, for real. What the fuck is purple doing? Yes, sir.
Why are we in ladder room?
Clean.
Up.
Does he have a kit? I don't think that's a kit, right? Or is that a kit? No, it is a kit. Never mind. Like, the color of the wires, I keep thinking there's certain colors of the wires for certain kits, but, like, nah.
And you decided to peek the dude in ladder room when the ladder was called out.
Oh, now we're blaming people. Bro, stop blaming people. Come on, we're just not. We all have skill issues. That's what it was. But he was locked. You were getting shot from behind. Yeah, no, I thought it was. Oh fuck, I'm hitting the wrong keys. What the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, Blue doesn't want to play with me, bro. He's butthurt over the fact that he's back. Where is
Yeah, that is pinned down pretty good that round. I'm not gonna lie. Yes, sir. Oh, rip. Yo, how's it going, U.S. Marine? Hope you're doing well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a great live stream, and hope you're enjoying the live stream I'm doing right now. Appreciate you stopping by, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good luck on the games. Hey, best of luck to you as well in the future, my man.
They don't need a push.
Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate the raid and hope you're having an amazing one. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Appreciate the kind words, my man. I'm gonna go mid. Wow, what an angle. Nah, for real, for real. I didn't even think hitting me from that angle was possible, but it is. We really need to be smoking window, but we're not. Alright. Good shit, good shit. I did nothing that round. I did absolutely nothing that round. But good shit nonetheless. That's what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Just finished 2 drawings, 2 cowboys. Hey, hope you're doing well, Mars 420. Hope you're doing well. Yes, sir. Anyone else call cigarette squares? I've heard lots of people do. I personally call cigarettes cigarettes, but cigarettes being called squares is pretty gas, I'm not gonna lie. Good shit, I hit him at least once. I'll take it. Fuck, I shouldn't have gotten greedy. I should have just jumped, honestly. That was my bad. I got greedy there. Bro, playing hide and seek for real. Solid shit, solid shit. What kind of music you into? A variety of different stuff. I think the next game I'm going to get some battle music going, so you'll be able to see or hear what type of music I'm into a little bit more so than not. If you'd like to. Rip. Yeah, it is what it is. We ran out of time.
What? How did I run out of time?
It'd be like that. It feels like that. I'm not going to lie. But I enjoy a variety of different things. Bro, it's got me using the FAMAS? Nah, hell nah, bro. I don't even have the FAMAS in my fucking lineup. That's how much I don't like the FAMAS. I fucking hate the FAMAS, yo. That'd be dope. Big bet. I will do that. I will do that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro, about to go sicko mode. Watch this. Ah! Fuck it. Let's get an ace. Yep, absolutely necessary for the win. That was absolutely necessary. I say as they are all over at A site. Absolutely just went boss mode, as you guys could... absolutely just went boss mode, you know what I'm saying? Big ball of moves. Big ball of moves. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, shit. God motherfucking damn. Let's go. Let's get it. What the dog doing? I don't know, honestly. Saw a dog earlier. It was just chilling. Just having a good time. Great nade from me. Great nade from me. Rip. Gonna take a hit every kill of yours. You know, I really, if you like don't want to smoke, that's a good plan. Because so far, this entire round, I have 3 kills. Lag for sure. Oh, absolutely, definitely. Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. Of course it's lag. Of course, yeah. I'll blame it on lag. Yeah, sure. Boom! Let's go. Amazing nade. We're going in with no nade, no plan, and we just got fucking killed. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Rip. We are getting decimated. We are getting decimated. It is what it is. It is what it is. I ain't stressing. I ain't stressing. I'm having a good time. Nah, bro at least tried. We gonna go mid with the R8. We gonna go mid with the R8. Let's fucking get it.
Recreational. You guys need to work on your aim. That's it. Like, all right, gentlemen, this is it. Other than that, you should be just fine.
Bro's got some good points. I do need to work on my aim.
Bro, I'm at the top of your leaderboard. Like, I've been trying to win you fucking rounds. I kill more people every fucking round.
Rip. Got 1 kill. I'll take it. I'll take it. Pretty happy with that 1 kill. Bro had that shit, but did not keep it going. That's 2 hits. 2 hits. 2 hits. Wait, no, I only got 1 kill. Was it gonna take a hit every kill of yours? No, I only got 1 kill though. I only got 1 kill. That's 1 hit. Right? Maybe I'm wrong. Are we gonna go double flash and get a fucking ace this round? No, we're not. We're not. Angry Silver Sweat. We're just balling. I mean, like, bro is not wrong. Bro is not incorrect. Like, this is, like, absolutely my aim is what I need to work on. Bro is not wrong. Yeah, that didn't go very well. R8 is so underrated. Recently learned that there's no movement inaccuracy. Yeah, no, it's fucking underrated as hell. No, for real. R8 is fucking goated. Genuinely. It's so fucking good. Good gameplay, Jacob. Keep up the grind. Thank you. I don't feel the same way personally, but I appreciate the kind words. I'm just gonna play time. Why wouldn't you play time? And yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good shit. Good shit. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. All right. You know, I really can't complain. I really can't complain. I mean, like, I did horrible that round, but, like, fuck it, we ball. But, you know, we won 2 rounds. Lost 2. We won 4 rounds. Lost 2 rounds. I mean, like, we're still ahead. Like, I'm only playing 1 more round. But, like, even if we lose this round, we're still ahead on wins versus losses. So, like, I really can't complain. This has been going fucking litty so far. Good shit. Imagine if you're sober, it would have been worse. True. I low-key feel like I play Counter-Strike better when I'm drunk. I'm not gonna lie. Low-key, high-key. High-key. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Good shit, though. Good shit. CSGO's a drinking game? I do think so, honestly. I do think so. I guess not CSGO anymore, but yes, true. Yeah, I mean, like, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I'll acknowledge. Next time Counter-Strike Source is on sale, should I pick it up, though? Oh. Goddamn, I gotta stretch. I've been sitting down fucking too much. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Holy motherfucking shit. I gotta fucking stand up and fucking stretch. I've been sitting down for way too long. I've been sitting down for like last hour. Holy shit. God motherfucking damn. I've tried it out. It's so nice. Playing all the game from time to time. True, true. Yeah, I think I might try Counter-Strike Source eventually. Next time it's on sale, I think I might pick it up and try it. It's an experience for sure. Bet, bet, bet. I think it might be worth picking it up. Giving it a go, seeing how it is. I'll acknowledge. Oh. You ever read any good books, Jacob? I've read many good books. Ringworld by Larry Niven, Snow Crash, Narnia, Lord of the Rings. I've read some of those, mostly just The Hobbit. I haven't actually read my way through the entire Lord of the Rings series. I need to do that. Akira, the manga. Calvin and Hobbes, the comic. Android Dream of Electric Sheep, gas. Ringworld Engineers, Ender's Game, Xenocide, Speaker of the Dead. I like my sci-fi. I like my sci-fi a lot. There's one book I want. Oh, Neuromancer. Neuromancer was really good. And they're making that into, I think it's an Apple TV, either movie or TV show now. Same with Rendezvous with Rama. I read Rendezvous with Rama a while back, and that shit was fucking fire. Probably my favorite book I've read in the last 2 years. So fucking good. Rendezvous with Rama was fucking gas. It was really, really, really good. And they're making that into like an Apple TV show or some shit. And I think it's the same dude that directed Dune is going to be directing that. And honestly, like when I heard that they were making Rendezvous with Rama into a TV show, I was like, fuck, this is gonna suck ass, and it's gonna be trash, and it's gonna be horrible, because Rendezvous with Rama is one of those books where I'm reading it, and I was just kind of like, man, this like, nobody could make this into a proper movie. It wouldn't do it justice. The dude who's doing Dune, I honestly think he could probably do it justice. So, yeah, Rendezvous with Rama is some fucking gas. I'm not gonna lie. I quite enjoy playing. Good shit. Good shit. Appreciate the question. Appreciate the question. Prairie Jesus. Hope I can answer your question full extent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah. Where my William Gibson peeps at? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah. Just hold back.
We gon' get some battle music going very soon. Let's get it. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Highest headshot percentage was 50%. You know, we ball. We ball. Good shit. Good shit. Fucking banger song, though. Banger song. This music is sick. Highly recommend. U2CP got some good shit out there, I'm not gonna lie. That was a fucking banger game, and I think that's the last game we're gonna be playing today. It was great playing some Counter-Strike. I think I'm just gonna be chatting, chilling for the next 7 or so minutes, as I'm gonna be going to around about 4 hours, 30 minutes. But, oh man. Appreciate y'all stopping by. It's been great. It's been great. I'm not playing any more music, though, I will acknowledge. So if you have any questions you would like to ask, feel free to do so now. Of course, of course. Yes, sir. GG, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You stream often? Only ever seen your videos? I stream every couple days or so. Wednesdays are my general stream day, but I stream other days as well. Basically, any day where there's not a video going up on my YouTube channel, Jacob Jones Money, I am more than likely going to be streaming. It's not an absolute guarantee. It's just I don't tend to stream on days where I upload a video to Jacob Jones Money because I multi-stream on that channel as well. So I don't want to live stream and upload a video on the same day. But sometimes I don't stream on days where I upload to that channel. I will ignore, or where I don't. Sometimes I won't stream on days where I don't upload to that channel. So it'll just be videos for the day. But yeah. How's it going, number one beast? How's it going, Karma Chameleon? Hope you're doing well. Do I have any interest in opening Pokemon packs? No, it's something that I have no interest in. I'd much rather open cigarette packs. Thank you for asking the question, though. Not my thing, though. Open a case? No, I'm okay. I forgot to turn my camera back to normal. No, I'm okay, though. I don't open cases. I'd much rather open cigarette packs. European cigarette reviews planning for the future? Might have a couple. Not going to guarantee anything, but might have a couple. It's possible. I was given a couple packs of European cigarettes recently, so those will be coming up more than likely in the next 6 months or so. Because I am pre-recorded by quite a whiles these days. You could win another game? Nah, the stream's ending in a couple minutes. I'm a bit tired. It's like 2:30 Mellow Clear, I'll admit. How old is that water bottle, Jacob? Not really that old. I've had it for 2 years, I think. Around about 2 years. It works great. It's a great water bottle. Nalgene. Got it for like $3 at thrift shop. It was brand new. Been a great water bottle. Washed it a couple times, you know? Can't complain, you know what I'm saying? Can't complain. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Go to smoke a JPS right in your honor, mate. Hey, appreciate Digital Warm. Or Digital Wham. Appreciate, my man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're not like many smokers who can't go without a break. I will acknowledge, if I hadn't been drinking during the stream, I would have needed a break. But honestly, it's one of those things where I can either combine alcohol and cigarettes, or I can just drink alcohol. And if I just drink alcohol, if I don't think about cigarettes, then I don't need cigarettes. But if I don't have cigarettes, then I need cigarettes. Or if I don't have alcohol, then I definitely need cigarettes. And I definitely am needing a cigarette because it's been almost 4.5 hours since the last time I had a cigarette. So I need a cigarette. Do I vape? No. I used to vape. I'm very glad I don't vape anymore, I'll acknowledge, because I am... Honestly, I'm like, y'all might look at me these days and think, oh man, dude is so addicted to nicotine. And it's true, I am addicted to nicotine. Truth of the matter is that I used to be far more addicted to nicotine, and that's when I was vaping. I used to vape a couple years back, and I'm very glad that I actually quit vaping, because I was so addicted to vaping. I was far more addicted to nicotine than I am these days, and have been for the last couple years. Like I said, I'm addicted to nicotine, without a doubt. I cannot go a day without it. But I was far more addicted to nicotine. I can go a couple hours without nicotine these days, if absolutely necessary. Kind of thing. I prefer not to, but I can. But when I was vaping, it was like I couldn't go 15 minutes without taking a hit. It was fucking ridiculous. I'm very glad I do not vape anymore, I will admit. I've got a couple videos on Jacob fucking Jones if you're curious to find out why I decided to quit vaping. And if you guys want to see any vape reviews from me, I've got those up on the Jacob fucking Jones YouTube channel as well. Highly recommend. You go through a pack a day? Nah. I smoke, I mean, like, depends on the day. Depends on how much time I have, stuff like that. A couple days ago, I only smoked 4 cigarettes in a day, believe it or not. Day before that, I smoked 10. So it depends day to day, but on average, I'd say probably 8 to 10 cigarettes a day these days. Yeah. Granted, the cigarettes I'm smoking are American Spirit Black, so they are much stronger than not. But yeah, generally speaking, that's the amount of cigarettes I smoke, I'll acknowledge. Am I going to rip a cigarette after stream? Yes, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette after stream. I think I'm going to have... Oh, man. Oh, fuck, my phone got caught on my knife. My phone got caught on my knife. I think I'm going to have an American Spirit Black, because y'all know how much I love my American Spirit Blacks. They're fucking litty. And I've also got another pack of cigarettes that are a bit lighter. I'm going to chain smoke like 1 or 2 of them, and then I think I'm going to have an American Spirit Black, and that's my plan. You only smoke outside? Yes, sir. I don't smoke inside. If I had a smoking room, I'd smoke inside, but I don't have a smoking room. Ounce of tobacco per day keeps the doctor away. I don't smoke quite an ounce, I'll acknowledge, but maybe it's possible. I mean, like, hey, you never know, right? No, I don't think that's the case. I'll acknowledge. Are cigarettes heavily taxed in your state? They're getting up there. Not as heavily taxed as some other states, but I mean, like, back of American Spirits these days is like $10. It's getting to be a bit much. I'm like, I love my American Spirit Blacks, but I really do need to learn how to roll my own cigarettes because they're $10 a pack, and I mean, like, I only get 20 cigarettes for $10.50 a cigarette kind of thing. And but if I buy a pack of rolling tobacco, I get that for, like, I think $10 for a pack of rolling tobacco, but I can roll 40 cigarettes with a pack of rolling tobacco. So it's one of those things where I really need to start getting better at rolling, and I just need to start rolling my cigarettes. I'll acknowledge. You can buy a roller and you set the paper and tobacco inside and it rolls it for you. Yeah, no, I do have one of those. I actually have like 2 or 3 of those. I also have a tube inserter, and I need to do a video on the tube inserter. I got the tube inserter for like fucking fiery. I think I got it for like $15 when it's normally like 45 because it's a top tube insert. I need to use that for a future video because that was pretty gas. That does make it so easy as well. Can you hit post so I can draw you? Vape Nation. This shit bring y'all back to fucking, what is it, fucking 2017? You know what I'm saying? Vape Nation. It's just gonna go hard trust, big bet, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, Espanola tequila. I need to try it. I've been hearing some good things from chat about it. I'll acknowledge. Is there a difference in tobacco plants for cigars, cigarettes, and pipe tobacco? So cigarettes and pipe tobacco, generally speaking, use the same tobacco plants. Cigars, it's just like, I hate to use the word strain because strain is generally used when it comes down to weed and stuff like that, but that's essentially what it is. It's basically a different strain of tobacco. There's Virginia tobacco, there's Virginia tobacco, there's burley tobacco, there's Habana, Cuba seed tobacco, there's Ecuadorian tobacco. It's not that it's actually purely different tobacco. It's not like it's actually a different tobacco plant that is a different species that can't be bred with another tobacco plant. It's just like a different varietal of tobacco. It's a different thing. A different strain. I hate using the word strain because it's such a weed-oriented word, but that's really the best way of putting it there is, I'll acknowledge. But yeah, no, pipe tobacco and cigarettes, generally speaking, there is some processing differences with pipe tobacco and cigarette tobacco, and that's really the main difference between cigarette tobacco and pipe tobacco. There's many cigarettes that use a very similar blend of tobacco as pipe tobacco. Really, the main difference is the topping, the casing, and just how it's processed overall, and of course how you smoke it. But with cigar tobacco, on the other hand, cigar tobacco is a lot of times actually using a very different type of tobacco, which is more oriented towards cigars and towards like large leaves that give a really nice roll and stuff like that kind of thing. So they've been bred for cigars kind of thing. The cigar leaf tobacco has been bred specifically for cigars and stuff like that. But yes, there is a difference in tobacco plants for cigars, cigarettes, pipe tobacco, but it's not major. It's just like different strains, I'd say. Yeah, I think that's really the right way of putting it. Hopefully I answered your question full extent. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Oh, excuse me. Holy shit. Goddamn. Tobacco jewel pods are so good. I don't know about that one, Chief. I like my mint. I did try the Virginia tobacco. The Virginia tobacco was pretty gas, but nah, mint's my favorite jewel pod flavor when I was jeweling in college. Mint was the fucking goat. Does the Merc roll coal? Every once in a while. Not all the time. But every once in a while, a little bit of exhaust builds up, or a little bit of soot builds up in the exhaust, and I gun it, and a little puff of coal rolls out. Yeah, the Mercedes rolls coals every once in a while. It doesn't happen super often, and it doesn't happen on demand, but it does roll coal every once in a while. I have no desire to tune it to do it on demand. I don't want to do that. It's actually not very good for the engine. So I have no desire for my Mercedes to roll coal all the time, but it does roll coal every once in a while, and that's not really, as long as it's every once in a while, it's not so bad for the engine. I'll acknowledge. Been wanting a pipe for so long. If you're looking for a cheap one, Missouri Meerschaum. Missouri Meerschaum is a very, very, very cool pipe manufacturer, in my opinion, and the reason for that, like a lot of pipe manufacturers these days are kind of expensive. I mean, like, you can find some cheap ones, you can find like $30, $40 pipes and stuff like that, which is really not that bad. But many pipes these days, especially the ones that people declare to be the best, quote unquote, are over $100. Missouri Meerschaums are generally considered to be one of the best smoking pipes of all time, and you can get a pipe for $10. $10. They're generally considered to be one of the best smoking pipes of all time. $10. Now, it's corn cob. If you don't want to look like you're smoking a corn cob, if you don't want to look like Popeye, it's not the pipe for you. But if you're just looking to practice learning how to smoke in a pipe, go with the $10 pipe, because if you buy the $100 pipe and you fuck it up, you're going to be out $100 rather than $10. You want a pipe, get a Missouri Meerschaum, my man. Don't buy one of the... If you walk into a shop and they don't sell actual Missouri Meerschaums, but they have corncob pipes, don't buy it, because it's fake Chinese bullshit that is low quality and is dog shit. Don't buy a corncob pipe that's not Missouri Meerschaum. But if you want a quality $10 pipe, get a Missouri Meerschaum Legend for real. It's good shit. It's good shit. But yeah. $30 for a 4-pack of pods? That's crazy, yo. They're like $20 in my area. That's like $10 more. Holy shit. That's wild. That's wild. God motherfucking damn. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy, yo. That's crazy. Wish you could look like Popeye? My man. Pick up a corncob pipe and you'll be looking like Popeye, my man. It's that easy. You pick up a pipe and you start looking like you pick up a corncob pipe and you look like Popeye. It's that easy, my man. Doing a Popeye cosplay ain't that hard. All you gotta do is get a corncob pipe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm saying. Well, thank you. Hey, glad to hope what I said could help, my man. Hope what I said could help. Missouri Meerschaum, genuinely fucking gas, and they are. I mean, like, I own $100 pipe. I own a couple like sub $100 pipes that are still pretty nice. My most smoked pipes still are my Missouri Meerschaum Legends. They're great smoking pipes, without a doubt. And there's also a lot of customizability. If you end up really liking it and you wanna do different stuff, there's a lot of customizability, a lot of different things you can do. It's good shit. It's good shit. Can't forget the spinach. True. Just make one off an old ear corn. Well, Missouri Meerschaum, they've got like a hardwood bottom and proper stem and shit like that. I would say it's just easier to just go buy one. You could make one, but it's cheaper to just go buy one, honestly, because I don't know. Personally, I think that would take me a couple hours, and I value my time at over $10 an hour, so I'll just buy one for $10. So yeah. Jacob Jones should be a skeleton for Halloween and call himself Jacob Bones. Yeah, Jacob Bones your mom. Got him. Yes, sir. On that bombshell, I think I'm going to be ending the stream. Appreciate y'all watching today's stream. Hope you guys have enjoyed watching. If you guys have enjoyed watching, of course, make sure to like and subscribe for more content. I have my Instagram, my book, my merch, my website, www.jacobfuckingjones.com. All in the description down below. Go check it all out. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Appreciate y'all watching. Got my book on Amazon, $12. Got my merch on Amazon, $19.99. Starting for t-shirts. Highly recommend. Appreciate y'all stopping by, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all stopping by. To the next one, y'all. Stay safe and peace. And have a great one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what I'm saying?